Here we go. Oh, someone didn't want to be on camera. You okay over there, Poppers? Hey, road gauge, what's up? As is across all the roads.
First, I just want to say that I'm probably not the guy to take you on. Subway's closed, in case you didn't notice.
We do this, we do this, and we do that.
That leaves him all alone.
Ich wusste es. Ich hätte auf meine Mutter hören sollen.
Meine Mutter. Hey, Joe. Yo, first try. As well. Hey guys, what do?
Something absolutely astonishing is happening here, and I wish not. These guys. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, what happened to the signal? Are we still broadcasting? Maggie? Have we been cut off? Are we?
Hello? That was too far away. I'm not sure that actually did. Yo, we jumped it, let's go. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Good. Haha. It looked to me like I was outside of that downfall line. Yeah, I'm gonna be almost there. I thought I was outside of that. What is this pathing? Nope. Dude, the first one is pretty consistent. The other ones after that, I don't know where the fuck the shadow actually is. What's up, Hermit? How's it going?
What have we found sleeping in the dark?
Meditating. He was meditating. Zuberi's power is inside of us.
Well, how do you know it's not my power?
Focus everything.
How do you know it's not my power?
Which one of you is the healer?
Oh, that was close. Fuck.
Zuberi!
Planes. Zip plane, zip plane. Okay. So that should be the first 3 main missions. And we need to grab 3 sides before Jack.
Hey, you think you were followed here?
That one's on cooldown. Oh, I can do this. Okay.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
One.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like 2 minutes to spare. And that's the first half of the dailies done in under 20 minutes. Pretty sweet. Nice. Let's go. Ithic fodder piece now available. Look at that. $35 more levels on this baby, and we'll be in full legendary gear. That's crazy. Let's do this. Stop highlighting me as my defensive target, please. There we go. Anyone like half? Not even. Oh, fuck off. That was a whole bunch of people that went blind. wandering around like an asshole. Some kind of wandering asshole. Sometimes my gadget just does not work. Oh, that almost got me. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, he got stuck standing up a little bit. Oh, there it goes. What's up, man? What? I don't know. I don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, wait. Oh, fuck. I don't have room for that shit. Yeah, I have most of it anyway, but I don't have room for it even if I take some of it. There's an Azrael. Don't be hiding. I know you're hiding. Where did Azrael run off to? Sent him a message. Did he respond? No. People not getting my messages? Remember, I sent you a message as well. I'm just gonna invite you. I just saw him run All right. Are you not? Did you not get a tell from me? Okay, you did. Well, the chat sometimes doesn't work, so just making sure. So we just need one more. What are we doing? Your mom! Haha! Boom! Got him! Dude, where the fuck is everybody? Like, is it just too early or something? Am I in the wrong Agartha instance? Yeah, but our time change is synced now. Like, I mean, US EU. Oh, what is going on back here? There's a DJ show. Usually I see a thing for it, though. I mean, I know what happens back there. I know what happens back there, okay? The war. There is a darkness.
They came in terrible ships.
Some might even say some kind of
Detected. Initiating.
darkness
Black
war.
magic. We know them now as Mayans, but our ancestors saw them only as masked demons from a hellish place. Our tribe was outnumbered and stood no chance against the invaders. Many warriors had lost their lives in the first battle, and the second battle was sure to destroy us all and leave the mountains unprotected.
Oh, there's the Reaper advertisement. And kick some ass, Reborn. Aw, thanks. That was nice of them. Dude, what's the spider doing back there? I mean, why? Why are you pulling that shit if you can't kill it? Oh no! Okay, this might be bad. No, it's fine. Okay, probably fine. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to build aggro there because of how wonky that pole was. Spire said I love this one. I don't hate Darkness War. I wouldn't say I love Darkness War though. I'd say it's like mid-tier to me. Mid-tier dungeon.
The Norsemen came then upon our shores.
It's got too much stuff. It's just a bullet sponge. And then the last boss has like the unskippable forever phases. Color me surprised. Does everyone like the spinny spinny? The spinny spinny? Ooh, Azrael almost died.
Blessing of our ancestors bears, with the power of all our rites and rituals, along with those of the Vikings, with every man and
Oh, wait, did
every
Azrael
woman
die?
standing tall,
Or maybe you did
with a
die.
weapon in their hands. We were ready.
It read so fast I didn't even see it. feel like that might have been necessary. There's an extra dash, more than normal.
Time was short. The darkness had to be stopped. By club, by spear, by sword, and by magic.
3 mythic levels so far. Not too shabby. And we're finally getting rid of some of these goddamn catalyst ones. Reclaiming our inventory space, one catalyst at a time. What the fuck are we gonna... I don't even know. There was a reason I was keeping this. I don't remember what it was. I guess I could put... I say I get a cheap intricate, but like... I could put an intricate in there. Dude, spider. What the fuck, dude? I don't have an impair for that. Dude, Azrael. Every time, my guy. Every time. Every time we do the dungeon. I swear to God. I can only impair like probably every other Sanguine Omen or something. You just have to... It's not the... No, it's not. It's not. Look at your feet. It's not being melee deep, guys. Not looking at the boss's cast. You guys better kill those bombs. Or we're fucked. There's still one coming too. Nope. Yep, there goes another person. Yeah, my ability wouldn't even go off there for a second. Will you die to a grenade? That's funny, actually. I don't have an impair. No, come on. Another person? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh fuck, just kill the boss, please. Please! Fucking shoot or something! Oh my god. Like, way too many people died to sanguine there. That was dumb. I have one impair. Like, I'm not gonna be impaired this one. Probably. No, it came up sometimes, I think. Doesn't always. It's literally just a don't stand in an exploding circle thing. I mean, it has like a cast bar, you can see it. Like, you can see, like, oh, it hasn't been impaired yet, I should probably move. Kind of thing. 'Cause I didn't even know Azrael was. The phones were wigging me out. What was that weird shit? Oh, there, he's at the back. Now they're gonna be bombs now. Awesome. Oh my god, dude. Come the fuck on, man. Really? No, I'm just getting fucking wrecked. What the fuck? That was weird. Stop dying. Kill ad, stop dying. Super awesome waste of a cooldown. Decided to just port up instantly. Making bombs. Some miracle we survived there. Hey, Jesus. Alright, fucking weapon to sleep. God damn it.
You cannot continue alone. The forest is flooded with blackness. Blackness wept from the wound in the mountain. Spoken to the earth. I asked it
That was
to
my
guide
tummy
you
growling.
across the danger. Walk into its golden light now.
That's not great. You guys gotta run when that shit happens, man. There's nothing I can do about that. Wait, you fell off a hill? Really? I assumed you got aggro. I don't want to type right now. I gotta wait till Oh. Yeah, you can't move.
Northmen had brought with them the powers of their gods, and this was something the Mayans were not prepared for. before. Its pure light terrified our forefathers, but when it was cast upon the enemy and burned them to cinders, our tribe saw that it was a good light, wielded by friends and allies.
How the fuck are these guys not instantly dead? Provoked as a DPS? No. That's not a thing. That's not been a thing even in TSW for a long time. Okay, I got him there because I had Volcano running. I'm not wild and crazy about how fucking slow the DPS is, though. What is this? Air, stop shooting the fucking ad. Someone else do that. Jesus. Dude, I swear to God, we're gonna lose our puck here. He like turned a dead guy into a bomb that just never got up. That's kind of funny.
Much blood was shed that day and night. But when dawn finally came, we stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled. We were victorious. This is our story. This is the story of the people.
Because they fixed the provoke ping pong in TSW. Blue jumping. Oh, how did I miss that? That looked like it should have worked. There we go. Oh, it just ran off. God damn it. That puts me off. I think my plan was like, if I got like a shitty intricate, I could convert it into one that I wanted or something. Well, honestly, the ones I need are kind of shitty. Like, stalwart intricates are probably some of the cheapest. You can get a blue intricate for 30K. That's crazy. People pay like 20K for like a regular intricate. A blue intricate? God damn. That's actually a really good price. Like, for example, I could buy this intricate elusive and I can make it a stalwart and like shove it in like the shotgun or something, right? So maybe I will do that. Stalwart. Right? Yeah. Alright, so I can go like this. This. Instead of one more is fine. And at first they said no, then they're like, ah, okay. Man, look at how much space I'm ending up with now. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. People not clicking or something? Oh, I didn't see your message that we're grabbing a drink. I just wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. How you doing, Puppers? Puppers is back into the bed.
My kin, for me you turned away from violent natures. Now violent natures have come to us.
Oh, so you're leftover
So I turn back to you, and I stand amongst you
sewer
in
water?
these burning streets, and together we shall unwind this age of cruelty forever.
Sheol is alive. It builds
Excuse me.
upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where
Holy
it has been
shit.
wounded, caustic antibodies escape. Sheol is alive. It builds upon itself, cannibalizes itself. Where it has been wounded, caustic antibodies escape.
we go.
I believe those foundations, old growth, have escaped the attention of our invaders.
Rin! Thanks for the raid! How'd your moons end? Were they moons over my hammy? Nice, nice. You hated the dream? You know, some good fights, some fights that make me want to scream. What are you people doing? What do you mean, you people? Tell all your friends to visit. It sharpens the dream. Nice. True. Noise. So yeah, so you made it. Did you make it to the archway? I'm trying to remember the order of operations in that game. Oh, the one guy's talking about it. Oh. The one guy talks about, like, the thing they... Oh, right. Wait, like the stuff with, like, the classroom and, like, the psych office and stuff like that? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, the Markard quote.
These foundries were to cast our future, but they are turned on us. Release this molten-skinned Forge Master.
Dude, you can't run in ahead of... Oh my god! I swear to God, I don't know how people don't know how this this particular boss works. It irritates me to no end! Here comes flames. Some people die in the flames. super awesome. Honestly, I kind of hope we don't kill this so we can go again. I'll tell people to fucking stack for carburizing flames. To not go in until I go pull. No, it's not just dying to it on the ground. It's that no one stacks. You're supposed to stack up. So you stack, the circle starts, you all run away. So then there's only one pool of lava on the ground instead of 4 or 5. Well, it'd be 5 instead of 5. Assuming everyone's alive. You can stack it all in one circle. Just like Polaris Boss 1, where you're supposed to stack, drop the explodey circle, and then run away. And instead, everyone just runs around like chickens, dropping 5 fucking pools of explodey, and someone inevitably dies. Like half, I think maybe not half, maybe all the dungeons have you need a stack to place the dangerous stuff in one spot and then spread out, and everyone just goes bah! Like that. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, let's see who dies here.
I counsel evasion, not just for your sake. Too many profound creatures have already been lost.
I already winged, you bastard. Why would you wing? And you're gonna get aggro. Okie doke poke. I don't like it when someone's that far back. Spider's gonna fucking kill us with something. Why are you standing over there? Dude, they're so far away. I'm just gonna fucking pull.
The power relay. Our enemy could choose no more strategic nor melodramatic of our action.
No, I wanted them to come this way. God damn, dude. Like I wasn't impairing Spite Lance on purpose, but I wanted her to charge forward. I wanted her to charge the fuck forward. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, yep. Someone brought a goddamn fucking gin. Fucking people, man. I know. I invited the gym. I'm like, yeah, I know you did. This is standard operating procedure. Wait, are we all... Oh, Eris is already in here, okay. Alright, can we please not spend 5 goddamn minutes at the loot box? Fuck it, I'm just going. I'm chained. I'm chained. I'm chained. I fucking hate you guys. The fuck? I blame Eris. Eris should know better. Rude but fair was Eris's response. Oh, they noticed themselves being chained. Look at that. They were cleansed instantly. I think Spider just died to his own fire. Pretty sure. No churgy for you, sir. Or madam. Eris is on fire. Eris tries to kill everyone else while she's on fire. Oh, I don't think I got that in time. Shit. I had to jump cancel the volcano. That's alright, we still got it.
Go. We shall meet at the summit, I trust.
Oh, it's Jack time.
Your race doomed itself. I'm simply ushering you over
Now,
the
dude,
cusp of
what's wrong with Eblis?
insignificance. We bred Hell's army to serve, and serve me they shall.
Iblis!
What up, Eblis?
You don't belong here!
Look who's talking.
Enough! It is beyond enough. We end this in ashes or as ashes.
His attacks have no business being this visually overwhelming.
Down the evolutionary tree.
Yes, they do! He's a goddamn angel! That's like the reason for his attacks to be sensory overloading. It's literally like in the fucking description. Angelic. Makes your puny little human brain like spaz out because it's too much for your senses to handle. It's literally on brand. Dude, what the fuck? Why is he dark rushing me before the solar collapse? That's weird. I don't even know where he is right now. There he is. I don't don't have an impair for that, so hopefully I survive this. Oh, this is weird. This must be a DPS thing, because we haven't gotten a consummation thing yet. Whoa, did he just cancel his Dark Rush? Shit.
Entropy will take you.
Oh, how did you die? Just like stand in a circle or something? Yeah, you're not supposed to stand in those. You just don't stand in them. That's all.
Find sanctuary before his power breaks.
Dude, so many solar collapses. What the fuck? There's a confirmation. Why is Eris almost dead? Shooting the shield or something? Eris is now officially dead. Or did they get hit by the Dark Rush? I didn't notice. Wow. Like that, huh? I don't have a cleanse. They cleanse themselves, okay. Dude, where? No, don't chase him. I don't know where he's going. Just let him do his fucking thing. I don't know why he does that sometimes. It's really stupid and annoying. Dude, Hermie, you should have been here when Bomber was here and fucking decided to put Blizzard in the middle of that shit. Like, oh, cast out phase? Let me cast a Blizzard on the ground.
Critical empowerment results.
Which, honestly, I did that myself when I was running, Rhythmic Blade with the Frozen Figurine build. So you don't use the Sword Elite, you use Blizzard because of Frozen Figurine offhand. And so I was doing that shit too. Good fun, good fun. Oh, they got an achievement. Nice. How do they get an achievement? But now I'm on that Stovetech sword meta, which is fucking amazingly busted. Just massively broken. Why does it say Eris isn't online? She's right here. Ah, okay. Oh, it's Freen. It's Freen. Freen? Freen's first E11. Man, I wish it was Penthouse. Everyone should do a Penthouse. Dude, my phone is fucking like hours behind somehow.
They came in terrible ships, riding creatures of nightmares, wielding powerful black magic. We know them now as Mayans, but our ancestors saw them only as masked demons from a hellish
How would you put a
place.
cake at the animal well?
Our tribe was outnumbered and stood no chance against the invaders. Many warriors had lost their lives in the first battle, and the second battle was sure to destroy us all and leave the mountains unprotected.
Yeah. The only issue with Penthouse is it's only 3 bosses. Look how the bomb guy's just slowly walking our way. They didn't even have to kill it. They just focused the boss, it would die first. Blue chest. Let's go. That's where that should have been a Vulcan going off there. It didn't go off. Guys, you can't be doing that unless you're ready for the pull. You're gonna gaze soon, right? There we go. I somehow fat fingered fucking both self. I don't know how. Well, I mean, I know how, I don't know when I did it. Let's go. Alright.
The Norsemen came then upon our
That, man.
in long
We only have one of those things
brought
left.
with them a powerful
Our
sword.
mythic is at level 8 already.
The Wabanaki and the Vikings were to build a shield
Cooking.
around this island that would keep it safe from our enemies. For those who wish to dig into the mountain and unleash the savage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Blessing of our
Sacrifice accepted.
with the power of all our rites and rituals along with those of the Vikings, with every man and every woman standing tall with a weapon in their hands. We were ready.
Oh, fuck, he's actually burrowing for once? Haven't seen him burrow in ages. Babed it?
Was short, and the darkness had to be stopped. By club, by spear,
That's funny.
by sword, and by magic.
He didn't even burrow on our E11. And that felt like our DPS was a little lower than I'm normally expecting. I think someone was just slacking there or something, honestly. No. You don't chase ads, I chase ads. You guys please fucking kill this shit. Alright, he's at a wingable spot now. But we didn't even need to. Haha.
You cannot
Tripped on a rock in
continue
an
alone.
ad, gotcha.
The forest is flooded with blackness, blackness wept from the wound in the mountain. I have spoken to the earth. I asked it to guide you across the danger. Walk into its golden light now.
Dude, we got a rare? Nice. Rare boss. Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck? I got double gazed. Did someone pull everything on purpose? Is that what happened? There's no way this is active, like this just all showed up here. Shitty drone of some kind. Yeah, the attack drone. Oh, I said that was medical attack drone. Someone else got the attack drone, sedative, medical drone. So a lot of drones apparently. What? Oh, because people are dying. I was like, I don't even need the cake, but I haven't died. I haven't died. I get it now. I get it. It took a second, okay? Couldn't help but notice no one used their wings they obviously would have had by now. Rude. Here we go. Now I don't have an impair for concuss. Yep. Awesome, we're down 2. I mean, we're going to phase though, so it may not matter. Dude, Rocco, what the fuck? I swear to God, the amount people type when they should be doing other shit. Fucking shoot the ads! Dude, they literally, we took so long the next set came back up. Holy fuck.
This was something the Mayans were not prepared for. Its pure light terrified our forefathers, but when it was cast upon the enemy and burned them to cinders, our tribe saw that it was a good light, wielded by friends and allies.
Fuck. Okay, I got this for concuss. Rings? Your wings like miss or something? What the fuck?
shed that day and night. But when dawn finally came, we stood before that gaping mouth and our enemy was dead or had fled. We were victorious. This is our story. This is the story of the people.
Oh, I still haven't done these yet. Fuck. Can't do that one. Could do this one. Oh no, fuck. I can't do that one. Because that's for what's his face only. See you. Thanks for helping with the dungeons. I'm gonna send this guy like on an 8-hour one or something. It has to be a intel one. Oh, she can do this one. Nice. There we go. We'll just send them all out for 8-hour ones. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna buy this Jack's head and then get this one out of here. And sell this. And do that. Waha! Wait, what? Someone... Wait. Oh, not E11? Hello? No worries. Aww. Yeah, I could have run an E8 with him. I wouldn't have cared. Penthouse! Fuck yeah! You haven't seen Penthouse in a hot minute. It's only E11. You don't need heals. But I'll ask. Because if not, you'll definitely need, like, your AR passive. Wait, so putting Meow on sword? Right? Nice. That was like fucking easy as shit. Um. All right. I need to buy those markers at some point. Maybe I can do it today, actually. Someone's not out, I think. Okay. I'm doing that. Ooh. That's painful. And here comes the egg drops. This is Spurty Egg. Don't kill Spurty Egg. Okay. Sure. There we go. We got the surface figured out. What's up? Yep, there's Big Bertha. I think it's gonna be this side. This side, this side, this side. There he is. This side, this side, this side, this side. Nice. There we go. Don't teleport. I don't think I want teleport. Probably just extra heals, maybe. Follow everyone else. Don't get hit by AoE. We actually will have some time because it takes a while for the filth to close in. This part is really cool. It turned out really well. Don't stand in the filth. Don't stand. You're standing in filth. You can't back up into the filth. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, you cannot just stand back in the filth. Holy shit. You want to eat your diner? Do you mean dinner? It's funny. Dude. I need 4 side missions. And I still need to do Dark Agartha, and I need to do broadcast tonight. God damn. I know, right? Looking slacking over here. Fucking slacking. Oh no, wait, how many do I need? I need 4. Alright, let's do here then. I look like a good clump of dungeons tonight. This thing was... I just made this mythic tonight. It's already mythic 11. Like, that's pretty fucking good. It's, like, essentially a third of the way to getting this thing to legendary. Is no bad. Is no bad.
Lethal force is authorized. Please be still.
Your mama was a
You are
snowblower.
not authorized. You are not authorized.
Turn around.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Bam. Get wrecked. Stuck a chump. You are both a sucker and a chump.
Lethal force is authorized. Please be still.
And one more buckler drone. You there. Alright, so that is 3 side missions. We only have 1 left to do. Let's do our favorite little speed climbing ladder one. Although I think I might have to update this build. Yep, it does not recognize the shotgun anymore. Because I put a glyph in it. Where did it put it? Ladder. Oh shit, this doesn't even have... This has what's-her-face, but not, What's the other agent I'm putting in there? Lydia? I think Lydia. Alright. I don't want to fight you. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Alright, so now we just run and speed climb the ladders. Thanks, shotgun. You're the best at only this, and everything else you fucking suck and I hate you. Sponsor. Hello Fresh today. Sponsored segment. Sponsored segment. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. No keys for me. I don't really care though. I don't give a shit. Ah, tuned! Ah, tuned! Look at that. I've done this with the Uda mask. It's the... it's like the ghoul mask, I think? I'm pretty sure it's the ghoul mask. It worked... let me see. Wait, do I not? There's no way I don't have that, right? Yeah, Grinning Ghoul Mask. So it's this, right? From, like Nightmare Before Christmas? How do I not have that? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, we can easily get that. That costs nothing. I don't know how I haven't gotten one from a drop yet, but whatever. Alright, so. Now, obviously it works with that one they were doing, but if you do Grinning Ghoul Mask, and then you do Usagi Mask, it does the, it does the I wore that on Jimmy for like so fucking long. It's like a classic Jimmy Halloween look is to, because I always have the bunny hat on. But you put this on, oh, it's so good. It's just so good. And then the other thing that I used to wear on Jimmy, let's see if I have it. I think I do. Eye stalk gloves. So you need to point. you need to. But you gotta be like, yeah, like this maybe? Oh fuck, I can't do an alt. It don't work with the dressing room though. the eyeball on the ends of the fingers. But I think they're on all of them actually. Like, let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's not just a, like if just one it'd be one thing, but it's the end of every single finger. That's funny. I made like a poster, like a, you know, like the like Uncle Sam wants you for the army. I made one years ago on Jimmy. Like the dragon wants you or something. And I had a screen cap and I was pointing with the eyeball finger. It was an awesome recruitment poster. Jack's back. I'm gonna zoom out just a wee bit. Dude, I don't want the green circle under my feet right now. Fuck off. It's ruining my immersion. I don't think so, buddy. Come on. Everything just runs away. Where are you running away from? You skirt. I will not be laughing. I will not be laughing. They were only at 60%? What the shit? Because some people are just standing there. Scratching their bee-holes. Get it? Get it? Does everyone get that joke? Bee-holes. Let me know if it needs to be explained. I might be tired. I might be tired. No. Oh, I got. Oh, that's not good. I got. Wait, how did I get stunned? Or not stunned, but like rooted. Aha, I didn't go bye-bye. I stayed on the ground. Because I hugged the tree anyways. Just from the wrong side. No, I must have just been yanked with the grasping vines, like just then, because I had a snare on me. I couldn't move. No space. No space. Dude, where the fuck are you going? Hate his stupid animation when he does that. It doesn't line up with where he is. It makes it really hard to figure out where to attack. See that? I'm attacking this way, and he's completely to the side. Like his animation changes, but his hitbox stays where it was, which is really stupid and annoying. There we go. In space, no one can hear you yell, "Whee!" Which is a shame. That'd be the one place where you'd want to yell it. Dude, this person that made Apprehensive Villager, the nickname Atoon, is like their cosplay is on point. Bro, it's because I'm listening to peek on like thing is. What are you talking about? That's great content. He's shrieking like a banshee. That is S tier content right there. Um, 25, right? There's a couple people I trade fragments with. Is Shane misleading himself? About what? We got a layer happening. Dun dun dun. Not done. Unfinished, in fact. L plus ratio plus your report fell off your desk. Yeah, I have a mod that helps you keep track of that. So like I can just go Shift L and it adds the layer cooldowns to here, so I can see I've done Blue Mountain and Besieged Farmland. And they have 43 hours left, but everything else is good. Let me see. It's called. Or be a patron, yeah. Well, even if you're a patron, though... Wait, Rin, were you a patron? I thought you were a patron for a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, for patron, it's only 8 hours. It's only 8-hour cooldown, so it might be off cooldown right now. So you can go finished missions, Scorched Desert, and see like if the side quests are off cooldown. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you just have to look for the lair ones. Which I don't remember which one those are, but oh, Blood Garments is one of them for sure. I think they've filled, but you message them to see if there's a leecher spot. Because you could still come do the, like, get the chests. Because you can have 10 plus 3 in the instance. So a lot of times you just send the person like, hey, is there a leech spot? And they'll be like 3. Look at that. Look at that. Look how nice that is. Actually, if you want, I can see if you can take my spot. Because I don't actually need the side missions. Well, it also just means I wouldn't have it on. I wouldn't have it on cooldown, and I'm not patron, so if I do this right now, I don't have it for 3 days. Did they get you in the group? They should share the missions with you. You don't have to run off and get them. Okay, cool. I'll pause mine. Yeah, because that way, like if I needed the side missions to be one thing, but my dailies are done, so there's like no need for me to do it. It'll just lock me out of like doing it if someone does it tomorrow or something. Or I guess I could leech then too, but I mean, if you do it now as patron, you'll have it off cooldown in the morning anyways. Whoopsuma! So, do you have all 3 sides? Are they missing somebody? Well, they're probably missing what's-his-face. I don't think he has the well. Yeah, as something? Yeah, might have went to get the other person. It's, they were in my BF layer the other day that took forever. It's... Fuck, I don't see it. Oh, Arazen. Yeah, that's cool. Anytime. I can go pop in there. No route. Hola.
Sorry, way easier than me tabbing back over to like try to type to you.
Dude, I'm the same way.
I don't want to accidentally, because I am notorious for bumping the wrong keys and doing shit. So
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, thanks for letting me in. I mean, I guess it makes sense, especially if you don't need the quest necessarily. Then I'll just have to reset on it, though.
Yeah, I mean, only like I would do them like if I needed them for dailies or something. Like, oh, I need
Yeah.
3 side missions, but like, at least in layers, it doesn't really. Other than giving you the side mission, it doesn't net you anything.
Yeah, that's so fair. So like, as long as you still get the chest, it doesn't really matter.
See that part again?
Unless you like, as long as you're getting the chest, which you're going to anyway, like just
Yeah.
then you're fine.
I assume they're still trying to get RZ here.
Yeah,
Arisen?
I think so. They're trying to.
Oh, Arisen, huh? I think that's how you say that.
Oh, I see.
Right? Doesn't that how I look at it sideways?
Yeah.
I think that's Arisen.
Sideways.
Armor said, I'm afraid I'm bombing the stream by popping the voice unavoided. I don't even know how you pop into voice unavoided. That I think you meant unannounced? I'm not sure.
Unavoided. Nope, you're being completely unavoidable.
Oh, uninvited. I mean, you're in the Discord, so you're already invited.
Bomber, I am formally inviting you to come bomb the chat. I literally was like, Jimmy, I'm just gonna be here, so if you want me here or not, I don't fucking know. You can just like
Look,
come join me, I guess.
First of all, normally, like, I would rather have people hanging out than not. But secondly, I have no problem kicking people out if I get it if I don't want them there.
Kick me! I did no, please don't. I'll be sad. I'll be sad.
I'm too old and cantankerous. Like, I'll just be like, I'll just get the fuck out. Kick ban. Mute.
You have to
I don't
really
give a shit.
fucking give me a reason to annoy me, but like at the same time I'm at the same point of just like, listen, I am too tired for this.
I'm
Stop.
too old. I'm too cranky. I need a nap.
I need a nap.
I still haven't
my
taken this
blanket?
bunny head and eye stalks off.
I hate it, truly, and I'm purposefully making sure to not, like, the eyes make it so much worse on that mask. It's already, like, one thing, the way it is, and then the eyes just add such a layer of awful.
Yeah, it is pretty great. I agree.
Horizon seems very confused, I believe, so they're a little...
Yeah, they haven't been here before.
Yeah, I feel bad. Sometimes you just don't really know. They're trying to figure it out. I need to reset my keybinds, possibly, maybe, but like yesterday I did my first ever Kaiden layer and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to be like, hey, I've never done this before, so if anybody needs information or like can give me information if I need to know something else that's different from like the general norm of follow the group, keep your quests, and just stick with people and you'll probably get it, just let me know. And then like I was trying to respond to somebody and I accidentally hit wings in the middle of just like nowhere. Like I hit one thing with it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Amazing.
It looked really great. But then, like, one of the other people did wings with me, the person who was trying to talk to me, and be like, no, it's okay, don't worry about it. And they're like, oh, don't worry, we're winging it. I was like, wow, the puns are on par, and thank you for definitely being here with me for being an idiot. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good shit.
People
good
just wing to punctuate
Just
a sentence
wing it.
these days.
What is going on with your... Oh, that's your hair.
Which part?
I legitimately, there's like half a pumpkin head, but I've never seen your character's face before, so I thought there was mold coming out of your fucking pumpkin head, and I was confused.
Oh, that's the sprint.
What?
The sprint has the mushroom effect. Like, see, there's a mushroom on my foot and like some growing out my back.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
fungal
yeah.
infestation sprint.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh yeah, so like, let's see. If I, yeah, there's the character's face. I just go like regular sprint, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I'm still not used to seeing, like, I saw the fungus and it just, like, combined with your character's hair to me in my brain of not knowing any better. Oh, are we moving? What's happening?
I have no idea what's happening.
I see
Did they
people
go
moving over this way.
Did they go this way? No one ever goes this way.
A couple of people are over here, but I think they're just waiting for wherever Horizon is. But we're all confused at what's happening with them currently.
Yeah, I know they don't know how to get places. So I had to help them with the other one.
Yeah. I'm actually really surprised at, like...
I don't know why they'd
I
be
don't
coming
know,
from
like, I
there,
didn't-
though. They'd be coming from there. They'd be coming from this area, the east, because this is where you can access from. Yeah, like this is where you would, like, someone would find it from here.
I don't know.
Like, if they've never been here before,
I think
they would come this way. This is where they should be telling them to go.
they're trying to, basically, why am I in a group of people but no one here? There is no well here. Try meet up.
Dude, because they haven't unlocked the well yet.
Yeah, I don't think they're on this map. Hang on. Can I scroll?
Unless the instance is full. It's possible the instance is full. No, wait, there they are. Right
Oh,
here.
yeah, I saw them. Okay, did they finally get them?
Yeah.
Looks like they
I don't know
finally
why they were going the other way. Like, this is how you enter.
I think they were just really confused and very new to the
Well,
area.
here's the thing. I think a lot of people, even that, you know, played for years, don't really know how to get around in Scorched Desert. Everyone just goes, like, once you unlock the well, you just go to the well, and everyone forgets how, like, what it was like when you didn't have the well.
How to walk up to here. I mean, that's fair. This place is, like, awkwardly confusing on the map itself, so...
Where's my fungal infestation?
What I was gonna say is I find it highly interesting the amount of folks who are very new to MMO. And I don't mean this in, like, a very bad way, but, like, I did not know this game existed, and I've played other MMOs prior to, because I'm like, oh yeah, so, like, people getting into this suddenly is interesting to me. And being, like, have no experience of, like...
Well, the MMOs at all.
Yeah.
Like, I think Sacred World gets a lot of people that would honestly play this single player.
That's fair.
I know I would have. Dude, what? Okay, dude, the amount of back and forth happening is ridiculous.
I think they're just talking to
I think
people.
they were trying
finally...
to get him to unlock the well. They just ran him down there.
Yeah.
But he would have gotten it anyways because we loop up there. Like, you go this way and then you loop up to there. Like, we're going that direction anyways. I won't take your cake. You guys can have the cake.
So some cake.
I mean, I guess, yeah. But I'd be surprised if it didn't unlock even before. I guess it wouldn't have to.
Is the part in the story that kind of takes you up this way anyway, though? Like, oh
Ye-
no, it's a mission. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not in the story per se. So if you're just like mainlining the blue line story.
Yeah. that's right. I forgot it was an investigation mission that took me up here. So.
Why are they fighting shit over there? Like their tank is over here and there's like 5 people in a completely different spot.
Oh, this person, they were in my group earlier this morning too. They kind of just run off and do...
Yana?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, they're E17, so...
Oh, okay.
If they know what they're doing, they definitely can more or less solo kill anything quick enough that it's not going to kill them anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it is one of
those...
That, they're also my fragment drug dealer.
They're what?
I just need glyph fragments for this now. So like when I get weapon fragments, I trade them for glyph fragments. I just hit them up like 10 minutes ago. Like right before the lair. I was like, I got 25 weapon fragments. They're like, you want glyph fragments? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, come here. Oh, you got the shit? You got the shit?
You got the shit? You got the goods?
I got the shit. It's just like a comedy sketch like that, where like they both bring money to a drug deal.
Yeah.
And I thought you had the job.
No, I got the goods.
It was just
no,
two.
I said I bring the goods.
It was literally just 2 people with bags of money.
Huh? Oh, what are we fighting up here?
I guess we're going this way.
I guess we're going this way.
Yeah, honestly, you can play this game completely single player. Like, you don't need to do group content. You can do all the story in the game. You can solo the story mode dungeons. Half of them you can solo at level as you're just going through, if you're like halfway good. And the other ones you can come back and grab, you know, pretty quickly once you hit level 50. So like,
yeah,
you don't actually need a group to experience any of the lore or the story.
which I do appreciate, because like, if you're really not feeling the later parts of the game, like, I do quite, you know, like that people can just go in and kind of enjoy the lore and all of the, you know.
So it's been a few years, but when the old game designer, I don't know, game developer, I forget his exact title. When Tilthy left, like before he left, he did so we have our like 0 point report, which came out of Beyond the Veil, because we used to be Beyond the Veil, and then which was around forever, and then the people behind that basically were done, and there was just us, and we're like, okay, well, we're just gonna relaunch this. But back when it was Beyond the Veil, they had him on for an interview, and he said an interesting statistic for Secret World was 85% of the player base has never set foot in a dungeon.
Really?
The base, like, that's why you also, like, there's plenty of people that don't play through Steam, but another reason like Steam charts wouldn't be a good way to tell like, the game's population is because like the average player is like someone that plays either by themselves or with like a friend or a partner.
Yeah.
And they play like maybe like a handful of hours a week. Like that's like the silent majority. What's up, Astrid? How's it going? It's because of the song. Also, I made an amazing. There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic, the Templar faction leader.
No.
I made an amazing
shut
picture
the
with
fuck
him.
up.
Yeah, it was. I used photo mode to make Sonic be like the incubator dudes in Kingsmith in the water.
No.
It's really good. I'll have to play the song now. It's pretty amazing.
Oh goodness.
I've done one, maybe 2 streams where I was doing like all cult defense for like an hour or plus, and I just was playing that like 1-minute song like on loop.
Just on loop. Oh my
On
god.
loop. It's amazing. It's amazing. Dude, the dude blew up off that too. Like he's been making shit forever, and
It's
on
always
YouTube.
the one thing. Yep.
And then they did that, and like Asmongold did like a reaction to it, and they just fucking popped off. Oh yeah, there's the thing I made.
The game okay? Oh, there we go.
It's an awesome picture. Because not only is there nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic, there's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic.
Sonic.
Yeah.
God.
Hold on, after the layer, I'm gonna play that. After the bosses. I haven't played it in a little bit, so I need to see it again too. So there's like the song version. That's what I can that I like loop. And then there's like the original. The original had like a little skit bit like in the beginning of it, and then the song.
Mm-hmm.
Which I really like that, but you can't really play that on loop. It doesn't work, you know.
Oh shit.
Oh, I should have switched builds. Shit. I remember it was this morning or yesterday. We had like 4 blue chests.
Oh,
I think it was on
really?
Jimmy. It was this morning. There was like 4. He had like 4 blue chests in a row.
Nice. What the hell?
If you kill that one fast enough, the little ones don't spawn. But
Just missed it.
gotta love the Smurf chests. So now we get the fun one. Wait, did someone die or something?
Oh. Meowza Mida?
Yeah, the run back on this one's brutal.
Yeah, Meowza died. Oh. Unfortunate.
Maybe I can set up the Sonic video.
Oh my god. You're like, perfect opportunity. Meows are back.
Don't apologize. I should play it like every stream. It should just be like mandatory, like part of the intro or something. So, we over DPS it, so no one has to do the mechanics anymore, but that boss is a bitch when you are at level for it, yeah. Because, you know the ring of fools that he puts on somebody?
Yeah.
Every time he casts that on someone, it gets, like, bigger by, like, double or something.
What?
Like, it can like, third cast, it takes up, like, a huge, like, almost the whole platform. And it kills everyone not in the middle ring. It kills everyone in the... So there's like a tiny donut in the middle. And then everyone else dies. And then he also does the blood, right? So he used to like... As soon as he would do blood, as like in our Cabal runs, Shoddy would be like, to the left, to the left. And we'd all move left and stack. So that whoever got ring, like everyone's just standing on top of each other. And so the whole raid just moves as like one group. Blood happens. You just walk. No, you don't fucking dodge roll. There's time. You walk to the left and you stay stacked because he immediately does ring after it. And then, that way, because it used to just take time, right? Like back when the game like first came out, no one was over geared yet. So blue chest.
Blue chest.
And then the weapons that spawn like a revenant, it used to be able to target those. I killed the entire raid with my revenant sword. Because, like, we were all stacked together, and I did an attack and it spawned the revenant, and then the ring of fools got cast on the revenant who ran away from the whole group.
Oh, no.
And then the ring just killed literally everyone, including me. Like the whole raid. Because yeah, they used to spawn in and they'd be a target, just like a player for like anything.
Yeah.
They did fix that at some point, but not before I killed the whole raid with it.
Amazing.
I assume someone died again or something?
Yes, sorry. Hopefully they will figure out how to get back to their body because it was a Ryzen, unfortunately. Should be able to at this point, though.
Yeah, I mean, I was walking them around in dead mode in Besieged Farmland. But it is far, and I've seen people get stuck in dead mode in that chasm over there.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, they just drop in, and because your range of vision is pretty limited...
Yeah.
You can get like, how do I get out of here?
Yeah, no. I definitely get lost in there a couple times, so it can be...
I got the flicker bug while leading him around the last time.
Flicker bug?
Yeah. It's not great. Basically, whenever you're like... your verticality changes at all, like the everything will go away and all you see is the skybox.
Oh.
But like it jitters all over the place, right? So like it's not like, oh, I can't see the world, I can't see anything at all. Oh, but now I can see another blue one.
Nice. Ooh.
So it goes from like, this is like you can see stuff to like you can only see the skybox and everything else is gone, but it does it like so fast. We call it the flicker bug.
Interesting. Okay.
But if you if you're stubborn enough, eventually it goes away on its own. You just gotta like be able to wander around like that for like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
World flickering? Yeah, maybe. It is what it is. It's the flicker bug. He almost cast another ring. That should be everything, I think.
Yeah, that should be all. That's it. That's
Critical
all.
empowerment results.
I got another aspect of the mini limb.
Rainbows!
Rainbow!
Critical empowerment results.
Oh, I missed this somehow. Alright, now, on to important matters. I need to set up the window capture.
Evenings? I can type. Evening.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no.
Wait, what can I... Oh, it's muted. Hold on. That's why.
Hey, man. Oh my God! No! Shit! No, it's not what it looks like.
I see what's going on here. Can I rap with you for a second?
Yeah, but listen.
It's only natural to have certain impulses. Whom amongst us hasn't pulled up pregnant Sonic?
Oh.
It's only natural to be excited by something that's filled with life.
It's not like an attraction.
It's
thing.
not necessarily a sexual thing.
No.
But there are sexual feelings involved, of course. Who hasn't, thought about maybe beloved franchise character Sonic the Hedgehog carrying their baby to term?
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother natal glow like no one other. Pregnant Sonic.
I got the stick there, love to take it stepped up. Dr. Eggman is a no-good slut.
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh my god. It's just as good as the first time I saw it. That's Pregnant Sonic. There's like a version that doesn't have the intro bit with the little "Hey man, can I rap with you?" But it's amazing. It's amazing. So, Astrid, what's the verdict?
Did Astrid stick around? Did Astrid run away? No one knows.
or
I'm
they're just
sorry, I missed it. Could you show us again?
I would show you. That thing's hilarious. The dude, like, a lot of his stuff is really cool, but it's usually like more serious, and that thing just fucking tickles me. It's so funny.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So funny. Just like the whole like gets caught and like the sort of like parental like, can I rap with you? Or like the faux parental, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like you would see like on a sitcom or something.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking real person says, can I rap with you?
Hey, you don't know. You don't know. Someone out there probably does. So we're not gonna judge them for it.
I'm judging so much. As an enjoyer of the Pregnant Sonic song,
Oh my
I am
Jesus.
entitled to judge. Also, it's just a banger of a song.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like the actual song part, like you can find on Spotify. Like,
Can you really?
yeah, it's on Spotify. I'm telling you, that shit went viral. They had like millions and millions of views on their skit one, and they made like a song version. It doesn't have the skit, and it's got like the guy that does like the really like harsh vocal. Like he's got another line in the full song. It's like, gotta go fast, or something like that. I love that when they do like, I want to put a ring on it, and it shows like a Sonic ring rolling by.
Yeah, it's
That
so
was great.
fucking yes.
That was amazing.
They went all out on it, and they got the.
I
references on
believe.
point.
I believe that's just they were just fucking around. They made that like in an afternoon. Like,
Oh my god.
I was like, the I don't know, the beat, the instrumentation, like it's good.
It is. You're not wrong on the. I don't know how to put it properly, but like, as a song, to have a rhythm and beat, it is good.
Yeah.
The rest can be questionable depending on how you want to take it, but it's still.
He's
it's a
not the
banger.
stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up.
He's the dad that stepped up.
Because Dr. Eggman is a no good slut. Which I guess the implication there would be that he's pregnant from Dr. Eggman.
Yes, that is
I think that's the implication.
Yes, that is the implication. At least as far as I can tell too. So.
Because of the implication. Dude, I fucking haven't done Dark Agartha yet. The hell?
Then go. You're
not my supervisor. Dude, you gotta get the fragments.
Go get your fragment. I have not done Dark Agartha yet, and I probably won't yet.
You get a free one to start.
Yeah, I have. Not knowing any better, I tumbled my way into it, and I don't remember what I got or anything, so like, I was like, I don't know what this is! I fell on this platform accidentally, and it gave me a thing! What is this? So, that was an oops moment of, you know, level... I don't remember. I had just barely hit 50, like...
Yeah, it opens up at
any
50,
better.
you get the step into time mission. Or it's on the Paragon board.
Oh,
where the raid is.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you fall past the platform, you get a free it ticks an achievement and you get a free entry. Because your first time through the mission is free. Your first time through the mission is free from the mission itself. And then if you get those, what the fuck are they called? I don't know, the tachyon something or other. Those are like free admissions. Otherwise it costs like 15 SP, 7 AP, or the other way around, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real. Just now, I did a bunch of dungeons instead. I should have had cleanse. This might be bad. I didn't notice the virulent disease modifier. So I don't have a cleanse for it. Luckily he doesn't have a lot of other stuff going on. Maybe I can just heal through it. Maybe. Oh, you can't. I tried to line aside it, but I fixed that. VD. Yeah, I mean, don't, he is Truth Tainter Orkin. So, you know, there's some sort of taint involved. It's a taint disease.
Oh, it is late enough in the evening in which everything.
What now?
I'm laughing at everything, that's all.
I'm just goddamn hilarious.
It's fucking hilarious.
No, you guys get like slap happy. Come on. I don't want to have to do this again. I don't want to grow up. I'm the Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us, did they go out of business again?
I think they're completely gone, at least in my area they are.
Yeah, I thought they came back, or maybe they're like back online or something.
I would have to look it up, I don't know.
That requires effort. I won't be doing that. Alright. We made it through. Okay, the half pumpkin thing is actually weirding me out. I think I need to change that. Toxic spores, weakening, signature purging, electric. Okay. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. I don't think. Unless he does... Unless the other modifier is on him and he didn't tell me. Sava Savonic. Yeah, I still need to do DA, and I really should do broadcast. Because even as free-to-play, broadcast is only like a 1-day cooldown. I can do it every day.
Yeah.
Every day. Every day I'm shuffling. I just missed that fucking eruption. Now I want to listen to Party Rock. My kids like that shit.
Really?
Yeah, like even like a couple of years ago, they were like 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
They're like, play the champagne one.
That's cute.
Oh, there's life dream. I already used it. Awesome. I didn't need my health anyways. Fuck you. I take that back. I needed my health. Stop killing me. No. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, there went a life. You're trying to say the vampire is virtuous? I call horseshit. No life drain for you this time, buddy. Oh, so you said you read the Seven Silences stuff?
Yes.
But did you see it?
I did not see it, no. I need to go watch it.
It is worth seeing. There's some cool stuff they did.
I bet. I'm sad it's not in Secret Legend. I'm glad that we can still get, like, an idea if people recorded it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying there's like a... Well, they still intended like a while ago. I don't know if they still intend now. That might be overselling it, I think. Potentially. It would be nice, but that's a lot of work. They certainly aren't doing that. anytime real soon. I mean, that's just being like realistic, because I mean they're all hands on deck for Dune Awakening, and I mean I think that's supposed to be in some kind of beta or something next year. I don't know if they're gonna do early access as well or not, but you figure even after they launch, right, that thing's gonna soak up a lot of resources post-launch as well. So it's likely you're probably like realistically looking at least a couple more years of like something else being the favorite kid, you know, at least. I'm not saying we'll never get anything again. It's just I'm just being like realistic. Like, hey, you have a project that has $50 fucking million behind it. It has priority. So I wanna play Dune Awakening. The Dune IP is like really good. There's like lots of good story there, and Funcom's really good at the story side. You know?
It'll be interesting to hear. I always need to like see what people kind of say about something and if they're really interested in playing before I possibly invest my time into it. Like the whole reason I got into this is because like friends and stuff like that. If I want to stick with it. So I do like what Funcom has done with this for the story and everything. So
yeah, I think just in general, they're writing. It's not really style exactly, but like I don't know, the grade level they decide to write at.
Yeah.
More than anything, it's like it's higher than a lot of other games who have just like a probably a more lower common denominator kind of thing.
Yeah.
And they just write how they want to write it, I guess.
Yep.
Even Conan Exiles, which is like can be like harder to find like the lore in there, has some really good lore and really well written and like crafted lore in Conan Exiles. Like they just can't help themselves, I think. Doesn't matter like what they're making, like the writing in it is going to be good. Now you may not like the style of the game, you know, like I don't care about the PvP shit in Exile.
Yeah.
I played like the single player, or played it as single player. But I was like hunting down like the lore bits and trying to figure out the whole lore behind the Exiled lands and stuff. Like they did a really good job at that. Yeah, I don't think they can help it. It's just how they approach that. It was even obvious in I played Age of Conan on my charity stream. Anarchy Online was harder because it was like that old school style MMO where like there isn't really like a story mission per se. Like you just jump in and do things, and yeah, there's story in a world, but you kind of got to do a lot to get anywhere like near it. Almost more like Exiles in that fashion, I guess. Where like there is story, but it's not like Age of Conan where you have like a mission. You're like, I'm trying to discover what happened to my memories, and like you do a bunch of quests, but it has like a point. Versus AO, at least the 7.5 hours I put into it on that day. The writing that's in there is good. Like you can just tell. I'm like, oh, there's bones here, right? There's stuff. There's some kind of political or intrigue or some shit, but like. But it just was. But also, it's old. It's like what, 22, 23 years old.
Wow, is it?
Yeah. I think it's 22. Anarchy Online is like one of the first MMOs, I think. I don't know if it's the first, but it's one of, like,
yeah,
it's up there. And yeah, so people are like, oh, like, if people like worried about the game like being shut down or whatever. I'm like, dude, Anarchy Online's still around. This shit ain't going anywhere. They don't know how to turn off servers. Oh, that's bad. I didn't see whatever that was. Could all this fire just kind of fuck off? Like, what the hell? Oh, I don't think I even have. Yeah, I don't have health pot.
Oh.
Is this just mean at some point? No. Stop it. Oh my god. I did it. Somehow. Somehow through all this bullshit. Alright, this should be. Unless my chaos abilities fuck me, this should be pretty straightforward. Happened to me the other day, like the chaos can randomly proc circles that explode, and if they do, they function as like a knockdown. So I needed to not impair anima drain, and then I had the chaos circle spawn and impair it on me anyways. And he fucking like damn near full healed because of that shit. Just random chaos RNG. Creeping filth can get fucked.
Yeah, I feel like I need to study what the hell I'm supposed to do before I go into Dark Agartha officially. Like, I have some patchy cons, but I don't know quite what's going on in there. I don't want to.
You can either save up the fragments too, or you can like sell them. They sell pretty well.
Oh, okay.
And the first time you get a free glyph imbuer anyways. Normally it takes 300 fragments to turn into to actually make an imbuer.
Oh.
It turns a 3-pip into a 4-pip.
Yeah. Ooh.
So when you do the mission itself, you'll so as soon as you beat the gatekeeper, like you'll get from the mission the first time you get your first glyph imbuer, so you can make one of your glyphs. It's already 3-pip, you can make it 4-pip.
That's fancy. I definitely want that.
So I mean, it's
Like,
kind of worth doing the
it.
first time just for that, I guess. Also, you can read the little lore thingies. They look like broken lore on the ground before the boss, and it tells you like what its modifiers are.
Oh, okay.
It tells you like what its abilities are, so you like, you know, once you know them, you can go like, oh, I need to bring a cleanse or an impair, or
Interesting.
you might not know that
Okay.
right off the bat.
Yeah.
Also, there's a broken custodian just inside, off to the left. That's where I bought my little buff item. So that little item costs like 500 marks, but it ups your damage by a shit ton and reduces incoming damage. So what I do is I use it's like bottled flame. So right when Gatekeeper does Anima Drain, he's gonna be standing in place while casting it, and he's draining you. Like it will kill you usually if you don't impair it. But I pop that, so not only does it protect me from that, but like ants my damage, and I wing during that, and then just beat the shit out of him. And that's what gets him down so low, is because I'm buffed for that duration. It's like 15 seconds or something like that. Maybe 10. I don't remember. But he also sells other things, like a time extender that adds like 5 minutes to the time. Hey, Manga. As well as the Hagstone thing, which lets you pre-plan. So like before you've entered, like before you've paid the price to enter, whether with your free ticket or with your APSP, before you've activated, because when you enter the portal, you haven't spent anything yet.
Yeah.
When you go to the custodian, if you buy the Hagstone from him and use it, it puts all the broken lore for all 5 bosses on the floor in front of you, and you can read all of them ahead of time before you even start. So you could like go in and read them all and be like, I don't like some of these, I'm gonna come back tomorrow, because it's randomized. Like every day it's different.
Interesting.
So every day there's I forget exactly how many platforms there are, but there's a certain set of platforms, more than 4, right? The Gatekeeper's always on his own, but there's 4 before that. And I don't know if there's like 8 platforms or 7 or whatever the hell it is, but like, so whichever platform is going to be active rotates at like every day, which platforms, and the bosses on them rotate, and then the modifiers those bosses have also rotate. So it's just like a big jumble, like, but it's the same for everyone every day. So people like in Discord will be like, oh, today's DA is easy, or today's DA is fucking bullshit. And like everyone knows. And then additionally down here, there's the vendor outside, this dude standing on the branch. And one of the things he sells is the challenge timeline thing. So it's like 10k, but you can buy this, and it improves the amount of fragment rewards you get. Like if you beat it, and it usually makes it harder. Like this one makes meteor showers, so like meteors randomly will happen throughout the whole thing, right, on top of whatever else is going on with this one.
Okay.
But one of the challenge is chaotic energies, in which case you don't actually do what everyone else is doing that day. If you get the chaotic energies challenge timeline, when you go in, you get your own re-rolled like set with one additional modifier. So it's hard. It's not only is it harder, but like no one else will have did what you did, whereas normally you can plan with other people.
Interesting. Okay.
I like DA because it's like, to me, like it's where you can really see the combat shine. Like having to deal with lots of different things at once, right? And like solo, like not in a group where someone else is falling over and pissing you off. Like if I fall over, it's my fault. Even though some of the things can be annoying, like when it's just all fire. Like, oh yeah, the lore for it's fucking amazing too.
That's why I want to do it too. Like most of what I want to do is just for lore and fun, but like.
So, the lore is interesting, Dark Arthur, because it unlocks like in an order.
Oh.
So like when you first go in, they'll be like, I think the first one is like right, like, they're on the ground, they're not floating. And the first one's like just glowing on the ground. Like you to like run over and pick up. But they unlock, so once you pick that one up, the next day you'd be able to grab the second one, assuming your randomization that day like that, assuming that the boss is on the platform that has the lore number 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like I remember when it first came out, I wasted so much APSP trying to find the next lore, and it just wasn't there that day because we didn't really know how it worked yet. And it was like, oh, it's just not gettable because that platform isn't in the rotation, so you just can't get it. I think we had to wait like fucking 4 or 5 days before it randomly showed up. Everyone was stuck on like lore number 7 or something.
That's crazy.
And yeah, you can find the guide to how to get them on TWDB, but it's gonna take you like a minimum of number of days of how many lore there is, but probably more because it has to actually be there that day. You know what I mean? Like, it has to actually be accessible.
Yeah.
And sometimes you get unlucky and you'll just like the next lore you need just isn't in rotation for like days in a row, which is unfortunate.
Does it all scale to like your eye level, your IP?
You when you go in to it, it lets you pick.
Oh.
So you can pick your hardest, or you can pick. I forget what is the lowest. Just E1 maybe. Probably E1 because you go in at 50.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like E1, E2, E3. So like you could go at your max, and if it's too hard, you could go like lower. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, debating. Maybe not tonight, but I'm like, I'm thinking hard on it. I'm like, I want to try. I want to challenge myself a little bit.
It's kind of like you almost need like a build kind of similar to like running scenarios, except single target.
Okay.
Right? Because scenarios you have to deal with groups, so usually you're running a little more AOE.
Yeah.
But with Dark Agartha, with the odd exception of one of them that summons something, but even then you don't really need too much AOE. So mostly it's just single target, but you need some level of like self-healing.
Okay.
Right? Because it's just you versus them.
Yeah.
So you got to be able to heal yourself. And I mean usually also you're almost never 100% DPS allocation. You're usually like 90-10, like 90 DPS 10 tank, or 80-20.
Okay. Okay, maybe I'll try one.
But like what you would normally do, like what's your main weapon? What do you main hand?
My main weapon is still elementalism.
Yeah, so normally you would slot like I think it would be cauterize. So every weapon has like that first passive that's like a sort of self heal.
Healing one. Yeah.
Yeah. You like bare minimum you would slot that as like a help keep you alive kind of thing.
Okay. Because I have a couple of trinkets, one that at least can cleanse me now, because that's the one thing I don't know if elementalism supports. I'm sure there's something, I just haven't read it.
No, I don't think Ellie cleanses.
Okay, but I did get the effigy reconstructor thingy, so a little heal orby dude.
Nice.
So that was kind of helping a little bit, and some other stuff that I was running around just trying to not die when I was overwhelmed with, oh my god, what was it? My rank faction thing? Going in to do the what was it? Venice being like, oh my god, there's rocket launchers. Oh my god.
Oh, VMC.
Things. Yeah, that one was annoying. But,
I don't know if you've seen me do that, but like, I do the defense part, right? You just do kind of like normally. Probably was actually like essentially the same kind of build you would do for Dark Agartha. Where are you guys going? But as far as the rest of it, I put on a full tank build for that. Like even on characters where I'm not like tanking, I just set my allocation all the way up, and I usually use Chaos and Elemental, so that you can just run past everything while it shoots at you because your allocation's so high, like it's not gonna kill you.
Yeah.
And you use like Flicker to move around, and you use Pandemonium on Chaos because it grabs a bunch of people and knocks them to the ground. So what you can do is you just run to the document and like yoink all those guys, and while they're on the ground you interact with the document, and then you run off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So like the whole middle part where you normally have to deal with like 100 of those little bastards,
Yeah.
like I'm just running through that. I'm just running
fair.
through that. I knock things down with the Impair ability.
Yeah.
So I can have a 2 second to like hit the use cast to pick up the document, and then I just run off to the next thing. And then the rocket launcher guy that you fight to get the rocket launcher, like you can run and jump in there, and then everything de-aggroes and you can change your build. So like I do the front, you know, those guys, and then like the main guy that comes out in the beginning. And then I switch to the tank, like, speed me around build. Go run past everything to get those documents. Jump in the last spot with that guy and switch my build back, you know, to like a fighting build. Kill him, get the rocket launcher, and then once you get the rocket launcher, you're fucking... You're good.
It's just you're good.
But the problem a lot of people have that mission and why it's super, like, time heavy is because a lot of people go through it and, like, just fight everything.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
I was kind of doing the same thing of where I tried to pull as many as I could without murdering myself, and then just like shove everything to a corner and try to keep it down for as long as I could while nuking it quickly was basically my...
Yeah, see, I never kill any of those guys.
No,
I just
that's so
knock
fair.
them.
It's way easier, yeah.
I just knock them down just enough so that I can like the use cast finishes, and then I run off. But the way I can do that is because I'm allocated to full tank because I don't need to fight them. I just need to survive getting shot by them while I run past, essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
Used to be even faster before they glued the papers down.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so like you used to be able to, the very first building you go into, you used to be able to walk underneath and interact with the document from underneath.
Oh, what?
Yeah, which made that way easier because you could just like sneak past like 2 people and then look up, interact, boom, you have the document, right?
Yeah.
And then the other one, I would still do the kind of the same strat now, where like tank and you're running around, but you used to be able to run past those guys and jump over and like interact with the document as you jumped, so like you land on the other side of the forklift having picked up the document. Because kind of like in selected memories, you can jump at the back wall and grab it as you fall. Like you used to be able to jump over that one, and apparently they didn't like that.
Oh.
Because they literally like made a special patch to super glue those documents down. So you can't do the jump and grab trick, and you can't look up from underneath and grab the other one either. They literally went and patched it and were like, no. Which is funny because like that's how everything works everywhere in the game. Everywhere in the game, unless they've specifically like used code to super glue that shit in place. Everywhere in the game you can reach through walls, you can reach through floors, you can jump past. That's just how the game functions. They specifically were like, no, fuck you. On that mission. I'm not really sure why. Other than... I think it's designed to take a certain amount of time for a certain amount of a reward, and they decided that that was too much of a shortcut, I guess, or something.
That's, I guess, fair.
I mean, yes and no. I don't like stuff that's bullet spongy. Like that, the main guy you fight in the beginning, he's just a bullet sponge. He's not difficult, like, at all. His mechanics aren't difficult. There's nothing difficult about him. He just takes for fucking ever to whittle down.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, I'm just like, well, that's dumb. Like, give him cool mechanics.
Yeah,
You know?
definitely.
But yeah, that's just sometimes that's just what they do. I mean, that's what Darkness War is. Darkness War is a lot of bullet spongy.
Yeah.
And just do that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, this might be incredibly stupid of me to go on the highest level that I can go of E4.
What's your highest level?
I am 434. I can do E4.
E4?
Yeah. I'm just shy of E5.
That's not too bad though, because that means you're at the higher end of the IP range.
Yeah. Like the E4 was 325, so
Yeah, you're definitely at the high end. So when you hit E5, you'll unlock the last faction mission. There's one more. Because you've done Into Darkness in VMC, right?
yes.
Yeah, so there's one more once you hit E5.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Are you in DA right now?
Yeah, I was about to anyway. I haven't quite gone in yet. I'm just sitting here looking like, okay, what do I do? I'm scared. I don't
Did you
wanna
pick up the
ruin my
mission?
touching on. Huh?
Did you pick up the mission?
Didn't, so that's where I failed the first time. I picked up the mission thinking I could do it, and then I didn't understand what was going on, and I accidentally died. Like I just.
But I
Didn't
think
know
so. What you should re-pick it up though. Like you need to complete it the first time. So if you didn't finish it, it should be there on the Paragon board to grab.
Maybe I did finish it then. I just didn't realize what. Like I really don't fucking remember. It is a blur of my memory of. Oh hey, look! I stumbled across this. Oh, I'm pretty sure I died. But I'll double check on the Paragon boards. Let me go back. Oh, you're gonna let me game? Okay, there we go. I like clipped through the tree.
It happens.
Yeah, the only thing I have on my board is Into Darkness and Venetian VMC.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it shows up, is the Paragon board. I don't think it shows up at the... You could check the vendor, I guess, just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it shows up on the board.
Which vendor? Sorry?
The Dark Agartha guy in Agartha.
Oh.
Like he's in the hub, the main mall hub.
Yeah.
He sells like the booster packs for the agent. Is that no? Yeah, that guy. It is that guy. The one that does the booster packs, I believe.
You said mall guy that sells booster packs?
Yeah, there's like a guy in the main pub. Yeah, there's all the vendors there.
Yeah.
He sells like agents, has like hex coins and stuff.
Okay. Going around talking to him 100% for whomst that might be. Huh. And nothing else?
Did you find him?
Yeah, I found him, but I'm not seeing...
He doesn't have anything for you?
Mm-mm.
Weird. You didn't already get the Imbuer, did you?
Well, I'd assume not, because I don't have it, and I definitely didn't use it because I didn't have...
That's weird.
The time to
I mean,
use
you
it
could just
on.
try going in and see if it like activates or something.
Well, last time I tried to, thinking like, oh, maybe I can just go in if I hadn't done it before. It was like, you need a Tachikon or to spend your points. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the first attempt at it is free. And then like so if you died, it probably did make you want to do spend something.
Yeah.
For sure. You guys are fucking wrecking me, man. Jesus.
Well, just go in and I guess give it a shot and we'll see what happens. Maybe I broke it all. I have no idea, my man. Unfortunately, my earlier days of accidentally stumbling into it and then having no idea, like, I don't remember what happened after that point. I was like, oh, apparently I'm not strong enough, and that's all I can remember that I did. Like, I don't know how far.
I mean, if you didn't beat the gatekeeper, then you definitely didn't get your free dealy bomber.
I'm pretty sure I did not. Yeah. Because like anything that was shiny and red and cool, I was like, oh, this seems important and I'm going to save it for later because I don't know what it means. Okay, we'll give it a shot. We'll do our best. On Earth is dangerous. Okay. Oh. That's what you're saying for Clint. Got it. Oh, you're timed here too. Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, as I said, you can buy a 5-minute extender at the
right.
custodian.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can read the thing on the ground before them to see what their modifiers are.
Hello? Yeah, Screed again. Oh, you're still here? So, I guess you survived poking the hornet's nest, huh? I tell you, I'll never be able to sit comfortably around a radio again. It's gonna be TV's next, I swear. I already have reoccurring nightmares of Rod Serling shivving me in the shower while smiling and monologuing. Yeah, just smiling and monologuing, smiling and...
Broadcast is done. Let's go.
Radio waves, they're kind of a purgatory. Think about it. What's a ghost, huh? What's a ghost but an echo of a living person?
So what'd you get?
What was that? Sorry?
So what'd you get?
What do you mean what I get?
For a boss.
Oh, I'm doing Sava something right now. He's kind of
Oh, the vampire.
Yeah.
What were his modifiers?
Modifiers were Sanguine Ritual and I forgot the other one.
So Sanguine Ritual is interesting. He does like a big circle.
Uh-huh.
But when you see him start to cast it, you can run away from him because it casts centered on wherever you're standing.
Oh,
so like
okay.
when he starts casting it, if you run away, then it casts where you are, and then you can just run back to him.
Got
like
it.
That way you're not trying to fight him in his circle of shit.
Got it. Automatically targeted barrage of rockets, immune to debilitated and exposed, periodical cleanses, applies debilitated weakness cleansable. Okay, so I can probably cleanse, or do I just want to heal myself?
Hello? Yeah, screen again. Oh, you're still here? So, I guess you survived poking the hornet's nest,
Probably
huh?
good if I just
I tell you,
survived
I'll never
here.
be able to sit comfortably around a radio again. It's gonna be TV's next.
Third
I
boss
swear.
here, I got the
I already
robot.
have reoccurring nightmares of Rod Serling shivving me in
Security
the shower while
5.
smiling and monologuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just smiling and monologuing, smiling and...
What's with the golden circle area?
What does it say the name is?
I'm not seeing a name for it, unfortunately. I just have like a golden ring around me.
Oh, yes, you want to be in it, because if you're outside of it, your screen will go fuzzy and start taking like damage stack.
Got it.
So it's like so if you were when you read the thing, it tells you the modifiers of the boss below, but above it says the modifier of the platform itself, because the platform will have a modifier as well.
Okay.
So you have the modifier that's like, I forget what it's called. I think it's like all fungus related.
Uh-huh.
So basically it's not safe to breathe and shit.
Oh, got it. Okay, that's what that is. Like, I figured it looked like it was probably good to stand in it kind of thing, but I didn't
Yeah,
fully
you definitely would
understand.
notice if you walk
Yeah.
out, your vision gets all weird and blurry,
Got it, okay.
and you start getting stacks, and you'll get fucked up.
A vampire was bad, robot, or security 5 wasn't. Moving on to the next. Now I have demon guy. Hello.
The Oni, or the
Yeah.
actual like
The Oni.
Okay, yeah, because there's also the Incubus or Incubi.
Meteor
the-
shower. May summon a meteor shower capable of knocking down and burning victims. Attacks.
There's just a bunch of circles everywhere.
Okay.
Just don't
Attacks near
stand
the
those.
victim, deals additional damage to target at range, manifests wistful flames to cauterize injury. Call wistful flames controlling a meteor shower. Sounds like this is just a survive and go.
Wait, does he say he summons cauterized flame,
Calls wistful flame.
wistful flame to like to
Yeah.
cauterize injuries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll when he summons that, not only will it attack you, but like first it tries to heal him. So you want to
basically kill that
you wanna-
ASAP.
Yeah, you want to smack that thing around.
Okay. Good. Oh, everything is very much on fire. Hi.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had that guy. Well, you would have the same thing, just with less modifiers.
That's what I thought you said, but you're like, what's what's
I
what's
just
happening?
forgot
I'm
what
like,
all
oh.
my shit was. That's all. Until you got to this
Okay.
one, I was like, oh
I was
yeah,
like, oh,
right.
maybe I misheard and something was different, but
No. It's the same. It's the same. It's just that I'm at E14, so there's more stuff.
got it.
I don't believe you. Tom.
Okay, got him down. So far, everyone else has been okay. Just vampire really fucked my shit up because I think I was a little confused.
What's up,
Oh, I
Tom?
met the guy. I met the guy now.
I don't know.
Which guy?
I to listen to you here instead of over on the other thing.
The gatekeeper.
Oh, you're at the gatekeeper.
Yeah, then transfuses it into a remnant of Gaia. Interruptible. Anima drain. Oh, that's the one you use. Okay, drain like interrupt the.
Yeah.
fuck
What?
out
So
of
which ones do you have?
I have anima drain and weakening.
Okay, so weakening just puts like a weakening stack on you. It's not too big of a deal.
Okay.
Anima drain. Yeah. That's
Interrupt
your screen will start to go dark, and he'll be doing a bunch of damage. So
Okay.
you wanna stop that.
Okay.
Just impair it when it
Luckily,
happens.
yeah.
Other than that, you basically just don't stand in AoEs and beat the shit out of them.
Cool.
Oh, did you pick up the first lore in the beginning of the
I did.
thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna read it later since I'm under time limit basically. So.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. Okay, maybe I should have gotten a cleanse because of how much you do stuff. Owie. Owie.
Well, as long as you have some kind of heal, you should be okay.
My drone didn't do enough. Unfortunately, he kind of kicked my shit in a little faster than I wanted to.
What's your allocation set to?
80-20. I'm gonna up it a little bit.
You said 80-20?
Yeah, 80 damage.
Yeah, 20 tank. Right?
Yeah, 20 tank, yeah.
I'm missing a share.
Hopefully I've got enough time. I still got 6 minutes. Question mark. Oh
Yeah,
wait, he
it should
keeps
be
his
fine.
damage down still? Oh fuck yeah! No, I got this. Never mind.
Also, if you have wings, you can wing them.
I may have panic winged on vampire, so that was a
Okay.
mistake. Yeah, I didn't mean to. So but it's fine. I should be okay with that. Oh no. Okay, interrupt's great. If I hit my interrupts, that's not great. Oh no, I might lose this at the very end just because I did not get to interrupt that like I wanted to.
You can also hit a heal pot during an enemy drain to like help heal through it.
Yeah,
If you miss the impair.
Yeah. Fuck, I know I can do this. I'm so goddamn close. Oh well, if not, good learning. Either way.
You should. It sounds like you have plenty of time still.
I got 4 minutes. It's just more of like, can I survive or am I gonna just completely eat shit again
Yeah.
afterwards? 'Cause if
I mean,
have
you
my
could take a
supplies,
cleanse instead of the heal if you want to cleanse the weakening off.
Might need to.
Hey Jimmy, what do you think we're waiting for? Oh, now they're there. They
The
go.
tank. We were waiting for the tank. They were just standing back there. I don't know what they're actually doing. How is the AoE still going off on my screen? That was weird. Like a wax back there or something?
Might have been me using Blazing Fury because I forgot to swap builds.
I think we're -1.
Correct. Yeah.
I don't know if they just crashed or what. I love that they said to wait for the other person. And then the other person didn't wait for them. That was cool. Dude, what is happening?
Okay. Fail in real time. That's unfortunate. I was really close.
You did what now?
I fucked up.
It happened.
It was just like a time thing, or?
No, it was, I can't... Flicker is great because I can recharge it a lot. The problem is because he's constantly on me and I can't redirect him close to a wall to properly interrupt with Flicker. I missed it and it just hit me too hard. So even though I had a potion ready, it just wasn't doing the interrupts that I needed. Yeah, it wasn't enough. So I gotta figure out a better interrupt for that.
What's your second weapon run?
It's hammer.
You have blindside or eruption.
Yeah, I probably should have, like, put on one of those instead, which is okay. I mean, it's a learning experience at this point of like, oh, okay, I could have done this or that, so good to know.
Yeah, I'd probably go with blindside since it can easily just slot in where... What the hell's Meow's? Did everyone just...
Dude!
Are they just going on? Yeah, they're just going on.
This is dumb.
It is dumb.
What's happening?
Worst run layers ever.
Oh.
Competition.
I miss when I was Moon Rabbits running them. We were really good at it.
Like, we're gonna be, like, people are missing so much stuff. Because they're just not waiting.
Everyone's here now.
Yeah, now. Did they already do the defense or no? No,
I don't
okay.
believe so.
It's not that I wasn't ready. It was like, there's no point in me running ahead when there was still another person, like, you know, hanging out.
On the bright side, in a couple minutes, Ren, there might be a layer to leech.
A what?
A layer to leech. So you can actually finish this, Jimmy.
Yeah, I might leech that and then I'll probably
Ren just spent like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling, honestly. Chill there.
Now we're missing someone again.
Yep.
Night's been a night for folks.
And the tank's dead.
Uh-oh.
How's the tank dead?
Don't the maybe no cooldowns on the beast thingy? Because it can do an instant kill, can't it? Or a really high damage attack after.
No, the only thing I
you
think
get
that should
virus?
one-shot... Only thing that should one-shot you is the... If you don't kill the thing before the buff goes off.
Yeah.
So if you somehow aggroed one of these beast dudes and then it didn't die in time, then sure.
Okay.
Alright, so Rooster DC'd and fell down. I don't know what happened to Pony. Wait, someone didn't grab the fragment over here. I thought Meowscles was grabbing it.
Yeah, I thought I saw Meowscles was grabbing it also.
Apparently not.
Respawn? No, you have layer manager on.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's called that, but sure.
You just fall down.
It's called Lair Tracker?
It's called, what's that stupid mission in New Dawn?
Oh, yeah.
That mission.
Yeah, it's... No, but it's called Lair... This is called Lair Tracker. It just also helps with that one. The dead drop?
Yeah.
Dead drop.
Terrible mission.
You have no idea.
I don't.
I did a playthrough with no UI and all the yellow outline interactables turned off.
Oh god.
And I did dead drop on that.
How long did that take?
Well, like over a half hour. Like I was just running around trying to find that fucking manila envelope, with no yellow outline, with no marker mod, no nothing, just looking for this stupid folder. You know, the other one that was fun with no UI was no UI and no reticle at all. So the other one that was fun was why am I blanking on the name? The Savage Coast one. The investigation mission. Hellenbach.
Oh.
You know where you have to like do the rune the demonic symbols?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So picture that you can't see yellow outline and you don't have a cursor at all. Now grab all the runes correctly.
No, that's horrible. Why would... Oh no.
Yeah, that one was really fun too.
Redo the investigation missions, I forget most of them.
Hellenbach's the one with Wicker. And it makes you go to like the Lumi tunnels and London and Tabula Rasa and yeah, a couple different places. Missing people again. They're just being slow. Okay. In Chainbreaker?
I think. Yep.
They were moving a second ago. Shane's missing one Aldar frag.
Yeah, I think he missed the one that you were about to pick up by a second or two. That's a wandering star. That's a dome. Down here.
There's one like right at the front.
It's totally okay too if I still like just awkwardly leech off the side here, yeah. Without asking, I always feel weird doing that.
Well,
I mean, no one's gonna blatantly kick
could they need
you.
Wandering Star?
It's still near the top, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, it's over here.
But no. Generally, people don't care if you're leeching, unless they're
Okay.
trying to get people that have already signed up in for leeching.
It's fair.
Also, I think you just did a layer, you guys.
Yeah. Like, I leached half of every single layer that Jimmy's guild did, like, the first month of the game.
Fair.
And I think generally they were happy with me being there, because I actually brought reasonable damage.
Fair enough.
At a time where damage was sorely lacking, because we needed to get
Yeah.
so much IP.
Yeah. That's so fair. I don't know. I guess I get silly sometimes just not knowing different games etiquettes, I guess. Just making sure it's not, I don't know, somehow like, hey, you weren't invited. It's like, oh, it's, sorry. Or something, I don't know.
I mean, unless they're like literally
You're
like trying to like fill. 'Cause I remember there were some people back in the day used to like gatekeep. Like it wasn't even a full instance. They weren't getting anyone else in. They'd be like, you didn't help, so get the fuck away. And I'd be like, this isn't your zone. I can be in here if I want to be.
Yeah.
And like you can go elsewhere. Fuck you. Because the thing is, like, when you loot a chest, it doesn't steal anything from anyone else.
Yeah.
Loot's individual. So
Yeah,
unless they have like a person already that's supposed to come, like it doesn't make a difference. Like you're not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
Now, if they had someone signed up to, like, because some people will fill, 10 plus 3.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, well, they had people that were signed up to come.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then you're like, okay, well, I my bad. And usually abide by that. But there were some dickholes back in the beginning that were just, like, especially like regionals. Regionals was like, normally people say like, regional farm bring 2.
Yeah.
Right? And then, but if they don't fill their leech spots, you're just leaving loot on the ground for no reason. Like there's no reason not to have someone come help and loot the chest. But there were some seriously dickhole people back in the beginning. They're long gone now. I haven't seen that shit in forever.
What the hell was that other, like, American guild that was pretty elitist jerky?
Which one?
Because, like, there's 3, like, reasonable American, well, 3 reasonable or 4 reasonable guilds. There's your guild.
Mine wasn't an American guild, though.
No, yours wasn't.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, what American guild?
No, there's like the weird one that like near when Foss was about to get destroyed that they tried to merge it in with.
Oh yeah, I'm blanking on the name. I know what you're talking
They're
about now
just
though.
high IP players, but they're also newer players for the game and had no idea what the hell mechanics were.
Yep. Yep. Common problem, still to this day.
Well, if I've learned anything, mechanics are for cars. And then also imagine the picture of the Moogle for the freaking Final Fantasy thing.
Was that all 3 from the one group?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yep. Yeah, that was 3.
I got multiple.
Oh, I got the
signals.
picture pop up.
Oh.
Picture pop up?
Yeah. If you
Oh.
open these when you're apparently standing in the loot chest does not count as
Actually, summoning.
being in the right spot to summon. It opens the picture. I haven't seen those in forever. Mostly because I never click on those, but I'm not summoning. That was pretty. I'm like I've seen it like, you know, looking at the looking at like extracted images before. But yeah, I forgot that you can actually see that shit in game. Let's do Mummy and save the Scorpion fuckhead for last. There's one way you do the Scorpion. You either do it first to get it out of the way, or last so you don't care about people dying.
That is fair.
Blue chest!
Please, please. Spider!
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a spider from one of the regular chests.
Kill him!
I have
Congratulations.
some spooters too. Spooters.
Yeah.
Scorpion time.
If I had wings, I'd be tempted to just use it.
You didn't even get baby scorpions.
Nope.
Robbed. Robbed of scorpion kills.
Actually, I haven't completed that 2K, so I sort of agree
What?
with you. But,
You can farm them with that boss.
yes.
So you have the tank here on the big one, and everyone else is just in a pile over here with like a couple healers. And then the babies will run up to the people and just keep killing the babies while the tank solos. Like, they're not trying to kill the big one. You keep it alive so it keeps spawning babies that everyone else kills. You just kill baby scorpions for like an hour or two until you get your achievement.
Yeah, I saw people. I remember that from TSW.
Yeah, I've done it here as well.
I've done a reasonable amount of monsters just from killing scenario mobs and the day 1 EXP exploit for the thing that gets the troll title.
Oh, the Zamu one?
Yeah, Zamu, because like when you're under the quest area, it gave such a crazy EXP multiplier. Before they patched it.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people got banned that day.
I remember there was a bunch that they were not super lenient on that one.
No, I think
There was more than a few people that had like a 2-week ban or something like that, I think.
Oh wow.
I think Avron managed to farm literally full AP SP day 1 and then got perma'd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy they would perma someone for that. I mean, I guess because like you can't really undo that, right? Like,
yeah.
What are they supposed to do? I guess. Well, yeah, I guess he would probably just make another account, right? I imagine. I don't know. I think if I was, I would suspend someone and like delete their character. Like you don't get that character anymore. You can start again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But maybe because it's free to play, you can just make an account. That maybe permabanning the account is just like the faster way to do that or something.
I mean, it probably would be more correct to delete the character though.
Yeah.
Just because free-to-play accounts only get one character slot, and you had to pay to unlock the.
Oh,
were
they like a TSW account?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So.
It definitely would have been.
But he didn't have lifetime, and he wasn't subscribed at the time, and I think that's a bias that might have been currently not a paying customer. Yada yada yada.
Right, sure. I'm trying to find. Let's see. Buy this Jackson. Cancel that. Making more space.
Yep. Oh yeah. Do you need a warp visage of Havoc for your alt?
No.
Okay, because I found one on the auction house, and I found 5 of them on my alt.
Holy shit!
I forgot what was on there. There's also like a couple.
It takes me forever to check my alts, man.
Yeah, there's also a couple Soviet tech blades of Alacrity.
Nice, dude. It's still like even the wrong suffix is broken at like mythic. Like it's even the wrong one is like still really busted. It's just not as busted as it can be.
But I have a mythic 35 fodder everything already.
No, I know. I'm just saying, yes, there's like a meta Sovtech sword, but like any Sovtech sword is busted. Is what I'm saying. Like you could have like fucking Sovtech of warding and still be, you know what I'm saying? Like it would still do its thing. Okay. It just couldn't get to it. Like you couldn't max it out. But it's I was doing like Jarkagartha E17 with like mythic Sovtech Alacrity with like warped visage of something dumb, I don't remember. And then it was like mythic. It was like the chaos was like mythic 3, and the sword was like mythic 5 or something. And I was doing E17 DA, and the gatekeeper full healed twice because I didn't have it in pair, and I still beat him in the time limit. Like it just fucking melts shit.
Oh my gosh.
It's super broken. Like, and yes, like now I have the correct, you know, I have the Sovtech of Havoc. I've got a Warp Visage of Energy, because I think it's actually better than Havoc.
I have one of those also sitting in there, in the bag.
For that. But like, although it's again debatable, and again really hard to even tell, because it's just so, it's such a busted, like, thing that it's doing, like, who the hell knows? So yeah, so now I've got them at like legendary. I think they're both at legendary 11 or 12 now. And I just yanked the Journeyman Signet out of my tank gear. My tank neck piece now has like a blade signet in it for no reason at all, just to like so I'm not taking up space anywhere. I was like, I don't need that signet in there for tanking the raid. And turns out I don't. I tanked the raid today just fine without it. And then, I had the wrong, so when I was doing that shit in DA, I also had the wrong, like, signet. Like, I had, like, I had the Supreme Harmony cooldown signet, right? That's like an important one. But like the neck was wrong, and the basic was Blade, and the basic for that build is Chaos. Like it was so bad, and yet still just was like fucking shit up. And so now I finally have like I think I have the correct basic signet at like Mythic something. Mythic 20, I think. I got the next signet now. But even the belt's not right, because Jonathan was saying that you actually don't want the sword belt. You want the chaos belt. Which like seems counterintuitive at first. But he said actually about you run the journeyman next signet because about half your damage comes from chaos with the build. It's just the burst damage comes from sword, right? So I think the reason it's broken is like half the damage from chaos, but the other half the damage comes in like 2 seconds from sword, right? So you're doing a lot of damage really fast because you're having to build it up with the chaos, and then sword is doing the same amount in like literally 1 second. It's a super fun build though.
I'll probably check it out once I finish with this one.
It's the fun part, or like interesting part, has been like trying to figure out how to like keep the build working in different like situations, right? Because like it's very specific. Because Spirit, like Crushing Tide doesn't work as an AoE. You know? Like even if you wanted to do that, I believe the Crushing Tide buff only applies to one of the tides. So like if you use a Crushing Tide to then hit use an AoE ability, the Crushing Tide damage only applies to one of the like 6 or 8 creatures you just hit. It doesn't actually apply to all of them.
I think I have it.
Huh? Yeah, I think you do too.
Yeah. I did not bring a single heal with me.
You don't need heals.
I got a full heal, I'm fine.
Is it on me now? Or are you behind me?
No, I died. I got my full heal.
Oh, that's what you meant. It was staring at me. I think it might be on me.
It's fine. You have chaos heals.
I also have full tank signets that are all bare minimum legendary 1.
Right. Then I have full DPS signets, all legendary 20.
I'm just saying, like, even just my evade stat alone is gonna help. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'm just sort of saying I finished finally, and I'm happy. But they're definitely less of a pain compared to years ago.
What?
Getting the glyph levels.
Oh, OD is way easier than... Remember when all we had was SMP and people were like losing their minds?
I think I've only been in OD like twice.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Dude, OD is where you do glyphs, man. Because you can go to 33. Like, you can just straight up just farm 30, like, wave 33. Which is, I think, higher than E17, even. Like, also because the waves are like what, 3 minutes, and then you can pause and decide whether to loot or continue, and so like it's so much better to run, especially if you're doing long runs than like SMP, because SMP like every time you're locked in for like 15 plus solid minutes, right? Like without being able to do anything. Even the intermission is like, you really can't do anything during that intermission, right? Like you're just setting up for the next wave. It's not until, whereas OD, you can fucking two and a half minutes or whatever the hell it is, 3 minutes, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna go get a drink before I click play again. You know what I mean? It's so much better. And like I said, the loot scaling is better. The only thing that's better in SNP is that like if you get all survivors, you're guaranteed a blue chest. But OD, you get more rewards for doing stuff in a row. You could like go like wave say 21 to 33 or something, right? And you'll get just like a fuck ton of distillates, and you get more. Like the more you do in a row, the better. That hit me, really? I'm behind the tree. The more you do in a row, the better. And also, the more waves in a row, the higher chance you get a signet of domain. Which are, you know, obviously a really good signet, but also sells like really easily for a fuck ton of moth. That's how like how I paid for this character to like unlock things, basically. It's just selling names.
I just have no idea what the market value of basically anything at this point.
I want to look. I think the names were going for like 40K, like pretty easily. There's not even any out there right now. Wait, so you don't have a domain then?
Nope.
You know what a domain does, right?
Increase the number of AoE targets.
And the number of damage to those targets. It's not just an increase in the number of targets, it's an increase in your AoE damage. Period.
That would make the broadcast less of a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, because you would hit more targets and you'd hit all of them for a lot more damage.
Wait, that also make my eruptions harder, wouldn't it? Hit harder than
Yep. The main, that's why everyone needs 16 of them. It's like best signet in slot. The only reason I'm not, even for tanks, because you can pull more ads, right? Like, you can literally grab more things. But I didn't do it on this character on purpose because that was my fuel for like, because you know when you're buying weapon unlocks, that shit gets expensive, like 100K to unlock a weapon. So
really that much.
The last couple, yeah.
I mean, just at 4, I'm at 60K right now to unlock another weapon, which is annoying.
It goes up to like 100. Which, again, like I think I sold like 2-3 domains or something and paid to unlock a weapon. So like, that was literally part of my plan. Like, I was running OD with Dom, because Dom was running OD anyways. Also, OD solves the problem that was a massive problem at launch and like the, you know, after, right? Which is the tier divide. You know how like you'd be running with people and then some people would run more than others and then all of a sudden like you're now tiers apart and you're like, I don't want to run E3s, I'm running E7s. And then the gap just grows and like cabals like splinter and fracture into like 2 or 3 tier systems and everyone gets pissy. And people that are running higher ones don't want to have to waste their time on lower ones, etc.
Yes,
well, occult defense, you can.
The problem was also exaggerated by the fact that you had limited dungeon keys.
Yeah, they got rid of that, but even without that, right? Like just the split where if someone just can't play as many days as you, right, or as many hours, like all of a sudden the gap starts to widen, and then it just caused massive problems. So OD kind of solves that problem to a certain extent because you can only start well, everyone starts at E1 and like keeps going, but you can do whatever wave you've unlocked. So you can group, like I can have a brand new like level 50. I can group with someone that's E17 and they can take me to OD and we can do wave 1 to 33 in fucking row. And now I have all those waves unlocked. I can queue for them at any time.
So what you're telling me is we're taking Cassie for wave 1 to 33 right now?
Well, I forget how high we've taken Kezi. How high have we taken Kezi?
It was still 30 something. Hang on, one sec.
Okay, then you've
It
already
probably
done
was
and
30. Because
also,
you can see which ones you can queue for.
I can queue up to 29, so...
29, okay.
Yeah.
You have done
Yeah, we've
farther than me
done,
in
I think
OD.
we've done 2 runs. I think we did 2 runs at least, with Rin and Bomber.
Yep.
But yeah, like you can just take another person and run them. And the thing is, it's good for everybody, right? Because you're not being by yourself. You get to do, everyone gets their own loot. But like now that you're helping that person level their glyphs, like, and you'll get some other distillates, but it's mostly glyph. But like fucking crazy, right? Like you can significantly. Not only that, like APSP, the number of mobs that you're killing in there, like, dude, I got all my passives and capstones from grinding the fuck out of OD, I mean, because you just kill so much shit. You know, I was capping mid OD, and I would like hit Raging Volcano, so I'm spinning to go spend, so I didn't lose out. Like, like I've genuinely OD did a lot to like save the like fabric of the game, just because you can now you have a way to play with someone lower and actually help them and yourself, you know, without being like, well, I'm gonna sacrifice my time and, you know, get nothing out of it other than helping you, which some people are fine with, but especially when you get into larger groups of people, that tends to turn into a problem.
Yes, most definitely.
It's just how it, like, because not everyone is wired to be like, oh, I'll just spend 3 hours helping you and it won't help me at all. They're like, no, I want to help my character. Like, I would help you if it would help me too, but I don't want to waste all my time, and that's how they see it, as a waste of time, which is not exactly wrong. It's just also not the. It
depends if you have. Yeah.
It's just, I mean, maybe it's not the friendliest approach, but not everyone in a gaming group is necessarily friends with everyone either. Like, they're in the gaming group to game together, so the point can be different for some people. But yeah, also what's funny is they added more tiers within the rebalance, right? Because you have, instead of 1 through 10, you have 1 through 17. But they grouped them. And this also helped. Because the difficulty is the first level and the loot is the second number. So like when you're doing E5s, you're getting E7 loot, but at E5 difficulty. So like people are more apt, like higher level people are more apt to run, like say an E5 or an E8, even if they're E17, because the loot's like worth it, and you can run them quicker than running the higher ones, where it takes more time to, you know, do the mechanics correctly, and you'll wipe more often. So the rebalance really did help with a lot of, I think, the problems we had in the beginning, where like if everyone wasn't on the same page and doing the same content like every day, like you would just end up with fractured groups like really quickly.
Yeah.
We lost a lot of people. We lost a lot of people. We looked like whole cabals just fucking collapsed. Like,
yeah,
it was not pretty.
It's really unfortunate.
I mean, and sometimes they're gonna go away anyways, eventually over time. But it definitely, like, they went away like real fast. Like, I remember like Red's come by the stream, Inkraja. They left, I think, like right around E5 or something back in the day. Like, because they weren't on as much, and there started to be a gap, and then they weren't able to, like, everyone was pushing to do something else that they couldn't do, and it just, there has to be like, they're like, all right, fuck it, like that and in the beginning before anima allocation, right? Like, it was like if you were a tank, you also had problems doing like scenarios on your own, right? Like you needed a partner.
Oh yeah, I did so many scenarios with Reva 2 as our main tank.
Yeah.
Were you doing
Because you
yours
had
with Shoddy?
to. Yeah, I would do them with Shoddy. But we were playing together anyway, so really, it didn't matter to me. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it was just, all right, cool, whatever. But it's just that, like, you had to, right? Like, the tank could not, like, unless they spent the time building a second set of gear, and this is the very beginning, so everyone's trying to get their main role set up, right? Like, so you can go, like, try and do the content. Everyone wants to get to the latest content and latest mechanics and get there.
Yeah.
And it really hamstrung tanks the most in that aspect. Anima allocation was a fucking stroke of genius, though. That shit's really fucking cool. That helped a lot. It still didn't fix the glyph problem. That didn't get fixed until the rebalance. The rebalance really fixed it, though, in the sense that the signature abilities deal like a lot more damage if you have tank glyphs and are allocated into DPS. So it actually converts your tank glyphs into doing more damage for you.
Oh,
So,
that's why you run Blazing Fury.
That's why you run Blazing Fury as a tank. When you're doing DPS, you run that because that's where your damage boost comes from. Because, like, I'm not critting, right? I don't have crit glyphs. I don't have crit power glyphs. But Blazing Fury, when I'm 100% DPS, looks at my tank glyphs for its damage increase.
Probably means that I shouldn't be running that ability in my scenario build, since its purpose doesn't do the same thing for me.
I mean, maybe not. Depends what I suppose you're using it for. But
I thought it was a survivability skill, not a damage skill.
yeah, I'm running it as a damage skill, but again, that's just because for me, that's not that it doesn't do survivability. It's just for me, it said this signature ability scales with tanking stats and shares a cooldown with other signature abilities. And when they say scales with, they mean for damage. So when you allocate into 100% DPS, like this is how you're dealing, making up for the fact that I'm like never critting, right? Or not never, because you have passives, but like a fuck ton less. A fuck ton less. And like I said, it took him a little while. It took him a couple iterations over a couple of years, but I honestly genuinely think, like, having made this character in May, like, and being E14 now, like, the whole, like, upwards grind through the stuff is, and I'm playing at a pretty off time, right? Like, the window I'm streaming in is not the active time for the game.
Yeah, it's like noon our time, isn't it?
Yeah, which is why I can't do it then. So I'm working. So I'm in like one of the deader times. So I only play this character on stream. So in one of the deader times, I've been able to take this character, you know, from without seeking money and no patron or anything up to here, because the state of the game allows it, right? Like it actually works well. So it's in like, I would say, like, mechanically speaking, like, and for content, like, it's in a good spot as far as like new players coming in. Like, their experience is so much better than what mine was. You know?
I am glad that they've done some quality of life, because like it could have been. I mean, I think it's coming from other stuff. It's meh in some parts, but it's like it's really not the worst that I've seen, so I'm okay with it, and that's why I keep sticking around too. So.
Well, I mean, just think about the fact that you're able to go, like, you know, I'm gonna go 80% DPS, 20% tank, whereas before, prior to that whole system, there was different vendors, and you would mix and mash
Yeah.
like tank pieces with healer pieces with DPS pieces. So if you wanted to go like 80-20, you'd have to literally like be like, well, let me swap in my tank belt, and that'll give me some extra HP or something. You know what I mean? Like you would need like multiple sets of talismans that you're leveling just to be able to perform that. Whereas now just adjust the stats on the fly.
No, I do like that. I am glad that they gave some of the, because I can't imagine how chaotic some of
I mean,
that
that's like
just
the original game. The original game was like that. I had all kinds of pieces, right? And you would just be like, okay, for this build, I need this much of this stat, this much of this stat, so I need to put in this ring piece with this wrist piece, and then this one has this. Oh, and TSW had split glyphs.
Yep.
Jesus.
So you would be like, I'm gonna put my crit power split in here, and then my block whatever split in here. Oh, and there was block and pen. We don't have those. They took block and pen out.
And also, one of the split glyphs didn't work for Q quality 11.
What?
Yep. Yeah, you would attempt to do that and it would just fuck it up. Like you couldn't split it that way. We found that out the hard way.
Yeah, Hyper Speed and Luminar Cabal was the one that had that. Ah, fuck.
I think I remember Tips running into that. I think I might have ran into that. Like, it's just one of those things. They're like, when you attempted to split, you're like, wait, what the fuck? What's happening? But yeah, like that was like just life. Also, fucking personal loot. Dude, TSW had fucking roll on everything.
Oh,
need, greed, whatever. And the amount of, and then raids, I'd spend more time as raid leader doing the loot shit after a raid than the raid.
Yeah, that's so fucking.
And Legends is like, personal loot, you open the loot chest, it's yours. Whatever, that's yours. Everyone gets their own shit. I was like, that alone is enough for me to like, just light TSW on fire and be like, nope, Legends is better.
Yeah.
Just the loot alone. Someone gets mad because you auto rolled greed or something, or you rolled need and they don't think you should have needed it because they need it or whatever bullshit. Like,
yeah.
Or you accidentally have it on Master Looter, V the bag, and take everything.
Oh my god.
Sure, Tom, accidentally.
It wasn't me. It was Faxus that one time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like that shit like caused. Even with a group that was doing things correctly, it caused no end of headache. Like, even if no one's actually getting pissed and fighting over things, even if you're just doing it normally.
I think I have access to Trace's loot spreadsheet and Monstrosity still, if you ever want to look at it again.
I mean, I was doing the DKP for Lag Spike, and like...
No,
it's like,
their system puts lag spikes to shame and complexity.
Well, Lag Spikes was fairly easy. It was it was, you got points, but they did the silent auction thing.
I think you also had, was it you that had weekend points, or is it someone else?
Draconian Bastards, I was in there before Lag Spike. They had 2 separate fucking Suicide King ladders. They had they had the weekend raid and like the Tuesday raid, and they had separate DKP ladders. And so like, when the item would drop, right, whoever had the most points could just spend it on that item if they wanted, and then they would drop to the bottom of the list. Which is why it took me like 3 fucking months to get laundry tokens. Because everyone had more points than me.
Yeah, shit like that, I don't miss that either, because, like, a lot of people would get, like, the one item that they really wanted to save all their points for it and then just fucking peace out. Like, I had that problem in 11 a lot. I was so fucking annoyed. Like, I didn't want to run Sky anymore. It was so fucking annoying.
I don't remember, like, a lot of people actually, like, piecing out, like, of the whole guild or anything, although maybe, like, the thing is, like, it would take you, the amount of, again, It took me 3 months. The amount of time you'd have to invest, by that point you're like, oh, this is just home now. You know what I mean? Like no one's spending 3 months and just like fucking off.
It took me like 3 to 4 months to get my helmet. Is it Deep One King?
Yeah.
The DPS one?
No. The DPS one was Dust of the Pharaohs or whatever. Pharaoh's Dust.
Yeah.
Deep one was the healer one.
Yeah, healer one I got within like 2 weeks. DPS one I went every single day for like 3 or 4 months straight after they announced that the game was dead, or that they were putting out the new version. And I took.
So our system, I liked our system more than Suicide King's because the silent auction, like it took longer. But, like, whoever was running the loot would be like, okay, here's the item, and you'd get tells from people bidding points. And then you'd be like, all right, I have 3 bids of 4. And then someone, you know what I mean? You get tells from people, and they'd be like, 5 or 6 or whatever. And so, like, no one knew what the other person was bidding until they bid it, right? So, like,
yes, what if a person sends you winning bid +1?
You tell them fuck off. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
We're just like, no, that's not how the system works. Like, I genuinely I liked it more. Like, I think it might have taken a little bit longer than the Suicide King one, but like, I felt like more people got more of what they wanted. And you also didn't have that thing where like you went from 1,000 points to 0, right?
Yep.
Because you could have points, you only have like 30 points, and you could bid like 5. You could bid 10, and then if no one bid more, well, you still have 20 for next time. So I really liked that system better. But yeah, dude, we would spend like, 7 minutes clearing New York raid and fucking 20 doing the loot. Legends is just like, 5 years of quality of life improvements better. Like, I know some people still, like, kind of have rose-colored glasses for the old one, but Legends is just objectively, I think, a better system. Because
I think the only thing I really heard that people...
abilities.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people
And
say
I
they like
also
old
really
abilities.
still like tab targeting.
Well, that...
Like, being able to tab target the fucking radio would be great.
Okay, I understand what you're saying there, but also, I don't care. That's why I use AoE on that. I just spam Razor Shards until it's dead.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that there's abilities other than Demolish and Eruption?
Yeah, if you're not using Razor Shards in Broadcast, you're doing it wrong. That's just stupid.
No, I am.
But that's also where I use Blazing Fury, because it's also a giant AoE of damage, especially for me. It's damage in general, but it's just more for me with the tank lives. No, I actually, there's only like one ability I miss at all, and it's the pistol builder where you spun around in a circle like nonstop.
Oh.
And you weren't rooted in place like Bullet Ballet. Like, you literally can just like run around spinning. It looks fucking ridiculous and hilarious. I don't know why they didn't keep that as like the basic, because it's what it was. It's like the TW version of a basic is builder. Like, I don't know why they didn't use that. I mean, obviously the animations are all there and everything, but like, that's like literally when I did my side-by-side playthrough, that's the only thing I missed. Everything else, like the wheel, everyone over praises the wheel. The wheel is garbage. It's a fucking giant circular bin. It's full of so much shit that's just filler to fill out the shape of the wheel. Like, you have inner and outer wheels of abilities, and they just needed to fill space. So many of those abilities are just garbage and or duplicates of things that are worse. They're worse versions of other things that exist in other spots.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally filler. It has to be. They're like, oh, there needs to be 30 things right here. Well, what the fuck is this gonna do? I don't know. Like, same thing as that one, but worse. Like, it's just... And the passives was even worse. Like, no matter what you're running for the main stuff, your passives were almost always identical within, like, 2 or 3 passives of each other.
Isn't that partially also the problem was because of woodcutters for the passives?
No, it was just proc build. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter what weapons you're running. You still run like 90% the same passive. There's a couple specific builds that would use like 1 or 2 different passives, but I think at least 4 of the 7 were like set in stone. Maybe even 5 potentially.
I think Ellie Hammer might have been the most different because it didn't proc as much because they're all single hit abilities.
I mean, the only one I went and looked on Jimmy for some builds before I did the side-by-side playthrough, just so I wasn't going in blind, so I had an idea of the passives, and like almost all my builds, the passives were the same with a couple exceptions, and some of those weren't even because they were necessarily better. It was more like a niche build, like the one where I just dash around all over the place. So it's got like the bunny passive. I forget what it did, but like. But as far as like DPS, like no, it was like 90% the same. Like no matter what weapon you were running, because the passives was about proccing off of like crits and shit. It wasn't about what your actual weapon was. Also, I think people underestimate Legends' complexity, because the complexity is in the. It's not just in the limited number. Well, okay. First of all, limiting the passives and actives actually does make it more complex, because you have to pick, right? Like you can't have everything, so it makes for more builds, not less, because you like if you change one passive, you've changed 1/5 of your passives. You know what I'm saying? Like in Legends, if you change 1 or 2 things, you've dramatically changed your build, versus changing 1 or 2 things in TSW, like, is, okay, well, like 80% of your thing's still the same. So less stuff doesn't make it less intricate, and makes more possibilities, because you can only fit so many. But on top of that, it's the interactions with the talisman mechanics and the weapon mechanics, and the weapons that have interactions with the own weapon mechanic, right? So like that's like the Sovtech. So the Sovtech build's a great example, right, of like a specific sword, specifically offhand, with a specific main hand weapon that triggers certain things, with specific talismans that accelerate the mechanics, accelerate those features, and you wouldn't use half that shit in any other build, right? So the complexity in TSW was basically just your actives and passives, right? That was where you built the deck for the most part. Not so much like what sword you're using, or what pistol or something. Whereas in Legends, it matters. Like there's like at least 3 different LE focuses that you play entirely differently, and you would want to run different other pieces with them. Not just passives and actives, but like literally different talismans would be better. And the playstyle is like completely different. Just because of how they interact with combat, how they interact with certain passives, and how they interact with their own mechanic of the weapon. So I arguably think that Legends is actually more complex. It's just you probably don't see it. It's not as in your face as a giant wheel of like a smorgasbord of abilities, right? Like it's a little further in. You have to be in the game farther and start to realize some of the synergies, or have someone smack you in the face with a guide or something. And here's how this synergizes.
And item system though, did you item system progression? Do you prefer this one, or do you think?
Fuck yes, dude. I
sounds like
I love the fact that the gear folds into itself. Yeah. In TSW, my inventory is a fucking hot mess with like literally hundreds of necessary things, and in here, like even on Jimmy, where like I never bought inventory space, and I have like max legendary, like everything basically. Like I have a DPS set and a tank set. Easily fitting in that because they're sharing like at least 2 pieces. Why am I not sleeping on? Because I'm still streaming. But like, yeah, I much prefer like, so again, this is something that I ran into in the side-by-side playthrough where like I played through the whole story, right, with both clients running at the same time, like running them through everything together, and the gear was so much nicer on Legends, so much nicer, because like in TSW, as you're like going up, right, you can't do anything with that weapon or talisman you just made. You fucking have to throw it away. Like, you make a new one. You get a new kit to make the blue one of a certain quality. And then you're like, oh, now I need a different kit for the next quality of the same color still. But until you eventually get to like, oh, I have a purple kit, but a level 1 purple kit. And if I want level 2 purple kit, I need that kit and then make the thing again. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, level it again. So, TSW is super wasteful. And it hard caps you, like, as far as, like, depending on what you find or what you're able to acquire as you're, like, just going through the base story. Like, I was like, man, I want a thing so I want a better pistol, but I'm stuck with what I have. Whereas in Legends, I could just keep getting crappy pistols, shove them into each other, and turn it into a blue pistol. Like, here we go. And in TSW, I have to wait until whatever level finally gave me the ability to get a blue kit and make a blue pistol. So, just space-wise, I love the whole everything folds into itself. And then also the idea that you can get a piece at level, like, 1. Like, you could get a sweet 3-pip drop in Kingsmith. And you could take that bitch all the way to Legendary. Right? You don't need to throw it away. You can just keep making it better.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a good point. I was just more thinking it...
a lot of people,
time
especially in the beginning, were
progression
like,
for
why
item
are dungeons
power.
not dropping me new gear? Like, they're expecting, like, I go into a dungeon and it drops me a blue piece or a purple piece. And they're like, no, it drops you a green. And more importantly, it drops you distillates to level. And everyone's like, what the fuck? Why do I care about distillate? It's because your stuff doesn't go away. And it took a while for people to, like, key into the fact that, like, oh, distillates is what matters. I have the piece I want. I just need to keep feeding it to make it bigger.
I always find it interesting when people try to change up the norm of how MMOs and what they do with that, and it's just like I do like the distillate system here. Like I definitely.
I remember there was
overall weird, but yeah.
There was a large outcry, and they back when they used to do like the live streams and stuff, like the Tilty was like, okay, we'll make them start dropping, you know, a talisman as well, but you guys are gonna kick yourselves later once you understand those. Like, he's like, we're gonna do it because the outcry was so. Because I think the dungeon chests originally, like, most of them didn't drop, or rarely dropped anything other than distillate, right? Now eventually it's like, yes, you would get a drop, because that's how you would, like, especially like E5, I think, is where certain items start dropping from dungeons. Like Sovtech pistols come from dungeons. That's the best in slot pistol. Comes from E5 dungeons. So you want to do E5 dungeons and get a drop.
It comes from E1 through... It comes from any dungeon.
Sovtech?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I trust Smearl Sheet like everything.
Maybe it changed? Okay, put it this way.
No, wait, you're right. E5 plus.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, certain stuff only drops in certain tiers, right? So, and it's not about whether it's green or blue or purple, it's the fact that it doesn't fucking exist in the game until there. It's like the Egon pendant drops from the raid, right? Nowhere else. So you gotta do the raid to get your Egon pendant. It's gonna be fucking green. Actually, I think technically the raid higher levels can drop blues. But like a lot of the time you'll just get a green, but it's an amazing green, and then you just spend the distillates leveling it. It's not a big deal. But that was really hard for people to understand.
There's a Radiant Egon on market on auction house for 75k right now. Run.
I can't afford 75k. I'm
Dude,
so close.
I gave one to someone.
Here, Ren, I'll let you know after I run my New York raid tomorrow. If I drop one, it's yours.
Okay,
I literally
I'll pay
handed
for
one
it.
to someone
I'll fucking
the other
draw
day.
your character or something. I don't know. I'll give you let me. I just want one, but like.
I don't care about getting it. Just pay it forward sometime in the future.
Absolutely, I've been trying to do what I can. I'm just like I'm trying to juggle between like getting my best in slot stuff and then my fucking.
Yeah, Egon pendant stuff because it only comes from the raid, and you want the 3-pip one, and so because you only get good loot once a week, so
yeah,
like there's a limited quantity.
Have you considered asking Jimmy for his account spreadsheets?
Dude, I
tell him.
Okay, first of all, my account spreadsheet doesn't work like that. It's not a spreadsheet technically right now. It's Notepad, and it has like a horrible list of accounts and almost no information at all.
I am not legitimately suggesting to share account information. Well,
no. I know what you're saying though. Like you mean like what's on them, and I'm telling you, I have 18 characters and I have no fucking clue what's on any of them. Like,
so you don't know if you have like an E5 character that we can just jam through and just get a
Oh,
group
I
together
definitely
to
have
run
E5 characters, but I like.
Okay, so we need to run Jimmy.
I might have an Egon pendant even on one of them. I don't know. I like legitimately. I have no idea.
All right, Jimmy, we need to run you through 18 E5s.
No.
Okay, 17. You already did Freeborn.
Putting my foot down. No.
Oh my god.
No, but I'll look, dude. I swear to God, like, logging all those in every day during like the anniversary took so long to log in every character for the daily reward every day.
I cannot imagine.
On a related note, or somewhat related note, do they ever give weapon imbuers any weapon in?
I don't believe ever. I don't think it's ever
think
happened. Ever. No,
Damn
that's
it.
their moneymaker.
But I have a Havoc MK2 shotgun.
You gotta buy a thingy.
But I don't wanna right now.
I don't wanna. That's what I did for my fucking Sovtech, because I finally got the right one, right? The Sovtech Havoc. For like 500k.
Yeah.
And then I had to spend the money to get the imbuer. Because I was like, well, I'm gonna 4-pip this bitch. It means I need to 3-pip it first.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, my charity stream, I raffled off like 4 weapon imbuers. Like not the 3-pip ones, the 4-pip ones.
Yeah.
The ones from Dark Guard, or not Dark Guard. Sorry, from the raid.
I technically won 2 of
Oh yeah,
them.
you did. I forgot.
Wow.
I just only used one of them and then said left and take me out of the raffle, and then you rolled my name as I was leaving.
Yeah, yes, I re-roll. I forget who that went to. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh no. I wouldn't have anything else to use it on. I've been buying MK2s for everything else.
Yeah, I literally those were just sitting in my bank. That's how many I've made just from doing the raid like every week. Like they're just. I've given other ones away too.
My god.
Like, yeah, I think I gave like Uni one a couple months back or something. Like, I don't know, man. I somehow just end up with a bunch. I think it's because I don't make a ton of weapons. You know?
I mean, it's also literally trying to get yourself a freaking MK3 weapon can be a giant pain sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I was leveling the Shadowbound weapons, which are all I think 2-pip anyways. But yeah, by the time I'm done, I'll have a full legendary set of Shadowbound weapons. For no reason other than somewhere to dump weapons.
I have you here. Is it a good chaos focus at all, or is it just not used?
I don't know. Okay, that seems to me like a tanking chaos focus, but that would be a dumbox question because I genuinely don't know anything about chaos tanking.
Okay.
Other than it's subpar.
Okay.
I know people like to do it as something different to do because they've, everyone's been doing the same meta build forever, so like they want to be different, but like chaos main hand tanking is just not as good. You're just squishier. It's like
Hey,
there's
Ren,
no
do you
way
want
around
some
that.
chaos modder pieces? I have like 20 of them.
Wait, what? No.
I may have thought it was a good tanking piece and kept a lot.
I mean, there are people that tank chaos. The Ox only ever tanked chaos. Other people tank. I think Eve was main hand because she was spinning around with a stupid spin kick. That's the basic. So I think Eve was main hand chaos. So like people do it, but they do it because that's like her, I don't know, second or third E17 character, and they're doing something different. But it's not good. You know what I mean? Like the optimal tank for New York raid is shotgun chaos, with specific shotgun specific chaos, because it's just the best at it. The chaos main hand is way more prone to taking like spike hits, and even chaos main hand tanking, you're just way more prone to falling over at some point if the boss doesn't die fast enough, because you're squishier.
I'm shocked that hammer is no longer the best weapon.
For what?
Tanking.
A hammer's never been the best one for tanking the raid. It's really good for tanking dungeons.
Okay. I'm just thinking about pulverize HP boost, man. That's all my mind goes to.
It's not that good. Also, the rebalance, I think, shifted that anyways. It did, because they got rid of the sustained tanking meta. Like, you can't just stand there as a tank with pain suppression and all that shit. So...
You mean I'm not immortal?
You're not immortal. Also, immutable doesn't even make you immune to damage anymore.
So then my max chaos, but my tank thing is no longer as good.
Like, all immutable does is increase the amount of delayed damage by an additional 30% and reduce delayed damage by 80% for 7 seconds. But, like, it doesn't fucking... It used to make you literally invincible for, like, 5 seconds? Right? Like, they took that out. They said, no, you don't get to do that anymore. Which sucks, because that's how I used to swim in the filth for Onk 6. Just to pop immutable and go swim through the filth to the bridge. That's a shame.
Funny.
But yeah, so the rebalance changed a lot of that stuff. It got rid of the old way of sustained tanking. You can kind of, with Raging Volcano and Blazing Fury and the effigy gadget, you can, because those ones boost your incoming healing, you can kind of be a fucking blender of personal heals. But it's still not quite the same. And then once you hit like E14, you need a healer anyways, because all the new mechanics damage the DPS as well. So you just need a healer in E14.
Nah, just get all 4 DPS to run Unveil Essence.
I mean, we've beaten, not in 14, I think in 11, we've beaten Penthouse without a healer by like the AR guys just slotting the Atom Tip bullets and some other shit, and like mostly we're able to do that. But that's also E17 people doing E11 with me, right? So like, it's not exactly a metric for it.
Brent, have you done your story mode New York yet this week?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's the first thing I did.
No, you're not named. Your name isn't Ren.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear the
like,
first part.
Did I hear my name or not? I wasn't.
I didn't hear
sure
your
if I
name at
had
all,
figured out.
if that matters.
I did. I hope I said her name.
Didn't hear.
Yeah, I did story mode. I haven't done my E1. I might get lucky to get to E5 before the.
Yeah, just wait, because there's usually an E5 going on like Monday night anyway.
Okay.
Like the times people run raids the most are Tuesday, because it's just been reset, and Monday night because it's resetting the next day. I was like, oh my god, I didn't get my clear yet. Right, that's like so the most raids are run is the day it's reset and the day before it's reset.
Before it's reset, okay.
Alright, Jimmy, we got 2 minutes.
To go to bed, I know. I gotta get up and I gotta
do the next to do tomorrow's Dark Agartha. Come on.
Fuck that. I'm doing that tomorrow. I have to get up and walk a kid to the bus stop and come back and actually do work.
You should have went to bed like
in like
ago, my
6
man.
hours.
Oh my god, go to bed. What the fuck?
That's fine. Like 6 hours is fine.
I've learned anything from Jimmy, it's that that's tomorrow him problem and yesterday him
Yes.
was a huge dick.
Yes. That's tomorrow Jimmy's problems and past Jimmy's is an asshole. Like that's what I know to be true.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yep. And like half the time whenever you say that, you're normally talking about leftovers that you eat.
I am not.
Are you sure?
I'm not. No, I first I rarely eat leftovers, and also yeah, no, I'm just talking about being screwed by poor decisions I made the night before. Like, you know, oh, I can have 8 pitchers of margarita. That will be fine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's fine.
Sir.
You were walking them off.
Oh yeah, I was doing the treadmill stuff with the margaritas. Yeah, like fucked up my knee.
How'd you fuck up your knee on a treadmill?
I was playing Secret World on the treadmill, streaming.
Oh, drinking margaritas. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
It wasn't the margaritas. It was the Secret World.
It was the.
Legitimately, I was doing I think Dark Agartha, and I for some reason was fucking around, decided to up the speed a little bit, and then I think my foot I was concentrating too hard on the character movement and not my movement, and I think my foot slipped to the side and I went off the edge of the treadmill and my kneecap buckled to one side.
Ouch.
I really fucked it up.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But prior to that, I had done like nightly streams on treadmill for like months. I was doing like what was I doing like 100 miles a month or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's pretty rad though. Like that's a fun.
It wasn't just Secret World. Like because that's when I was doing like FPS Fridays. I'd be playing like Overwatch and Valorant and Apex like on a treadmill.
Yeah.
Which is a bit harder because it's one thing to play Secret World with a controller like while you're walking on a treadmill. It's another thing to try and aim a first-person shooter while you're walking on a treadmill. You really have to get the breathing technique down. It's like being a sniper. Like you have to aim in between your steps. Like your pacing and your breathing have to be correct because you're always moving, right?
Yeah.
So my mouse hand, like the cursor is kind of always moving, so it's always floating a little bit. So you just gotta like have that moment like right between your stride to like hit your shot.
Interesting.
So, and then I think I played whatever the last Doom game was. I did that on the treadmill, but I was wearing a weight vest as well.
Oh my gosh.
Just to add
more to it.
stuff to it. So let's play Doom with a weight vest on the treadmill. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Great.
The big one though was the 29-hour cherry stream where I was on the treadmill for 24 of that 29 hours. Which
I'm actually surprised you didn't overexert yourself. Like
oh, I hurt myself plenty in the treadmill streams in general. Like I like tore my thigh.
Oh, dude.
Like the charity stream, like at some point I took a break like at like 5 in the morning and just had my feet on like a giant ice pack. Like because like, you know, if you're on a treadmill for literally 24 hours, I mean, like again, there's like, so it's 29-hour streams. There was like 5 hours somewhere of breaks. It was not a 5-hour break. It was like, you know, 10 minutes here or 15 minutes there or like whatever. They kind of added up over time, and probably there was a good maybe like an hour break at some point where I was just like, I need to put my feet on ice. But I do know by the end of it, I couldn't feel my feet anyways. Like I just felt like I was walking on stumps. Like I could not feel my feet. That's also we hit like our goal or whatever, and I did Cost of Magic on the guitar on the treadmill, and managed not to kill myself.
Wow.
So that was good.
Nice.
Since my cord was kind of wrapped around my neck. But yeah, that was probably the most physically demanding like charity stream. Like, usually it's just staying up, but that one, although I will say, I never got tired. If you're constantly walking and your heart rate's like fucking 98 the whole time, like you can't get tired. It's not possible.
Interesting.
Like, or at least, I'm sorry, you can't get sleepy. Like, you might get exhausted.
Yeah.
But I didn't have anywhere near as much caffeine as I normally do. I was drinking frozen margaritas during that to dull the goddamn pain of the muscle pain. But like, yeah, just my heart rate was up. So like I was never really sleepy the whole time.
No, that's fair. I mean, drinking a lot of water, well, hopefully you drink some water along with the frozen margaritas.
That's where the water came from. It was clearly the ice in the frozen part. Yeah.
It's only... no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it makes sense, that's all.
Yeah. I mean, genuinely, it went better than I thought as far as that part of it went. Like,
yeah.
Because I expected it to make me more tired just because of the exertion, but actually, like, the activity keeps you like alert. You might get tired, you might like not want to walk anymore, but if you just set yourself on like auto run essentially, right?
Yeah.
So your legs are just going, like your brain's like is getting, it's getting blood pumping and everything. So like I don't know.
You just
like,
stay awake for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when I'm doing the ones from like this last one did like last weekend, right? Like I had to like fight to stay awake at like 20 18 hours in or whatever, like because I'm sitting in a chair not moving, so you get tired. Like
yeah.
Right. But yeah, the treadmill one, I didn't get tired. Everything just hurt. I didn't get tired. But yeah, I did notice that the fucking dailies clicked over. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna claim it so I don't forget.
Because of where they're, like, we're not gonna have that changeover until they hit daylight.
What now?
Well, because it's an hour earlier right now.
Yeah, but the daily rewards will like reset based on where the server is.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's not gonna change until they hit daylights because they're wherever the hell the servers are technically.
Oh no, it just doesn't change. They don't adjust it.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay.
It's probably something you just see. Yeah,
whatever the server is, whatever, like it's in North Carolina. Like that's where the Secret World server setup is. It's not in Oslo.
Oh, okay.
It's at the Durham office or whatever, or around that area. So I don't know if it's actually at the office. It might be like a data center nearby or something, but like it's over there. So it's the East Coast time zone.
Okay.
But yeah, it doesn't change. So like half the year it's at like 2 in the morning, and half the year it's at like 3 in the morning for me. Like when the reset is. So like yeah, they don't actually fuck with it. It just is when it is.
Huh.
And
it's really funny when the reset is, because I figured, like, usually when it's a midnight reset for me in PST, it means the servers are in fucking PST or like the devs or something. So I was like, oh, maybe they have something in particular that's, West Coast. But a donut snow. It's just funky, and that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, it turned over at 11.
Yeah, right.
This is just literally their least peak hours.
That's fair. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. It's just honestly, they just had to pick a time, right? Like they had to pick a time, and they're like, picking this time.
That's fair. Just interesting.
All right. I am gonna head out though because I will have to get up, and I won't get 6 hours of sleep. I will get like 4 right now. So.
Oh my god. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, friends. It was fun, and I will see you all later.
Yeah. If
I will
you hit
be
E5, shoot me a message somehow. I will be there to help you if you're New York Road.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right.
Give you a ping on Disco.
Later, guys.
Bye, friends.
See ya.
I wanna raid somebody. Somewhere. Somehow. Maybe raid Super Hobbit. Peace.